Indeed. Indeed. Welcome to day... I thought it was day 20. It's day 21 of Farlands Are Busta Day 10-year anniversary-a-thon extravaganza orama 2021. Raising money for the CDC Foundation. It is March 6th, 2021. March 6th, the date that I uploaded my first Minecraft Let's Play to YouTube, which eventually turned into this whole world right here, which we're going to continue walking to the far lands today. We're currently at $5,654.45.
Torches, torches, torches.
That alert worked.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you, Uncle Scientist. Thank you very much, Uncle Scientist. Indeed. I think I'm ready to begin. I am going...
So slide that into your DMs and Twitch it.
to thank Green Herring for 63 months in the subtub. Sorry. Yeah. You still do Combat Canyon. If you look at the last date, that's going to be a resounding no. But that doesn't matter. Who's got your woofs ready? Do you got your woofs ready? I hope so. Woof! You heard it, didn't you? Oh, that's right. Remember the door? I put a door up yesterday. Wolfie's like, what the heck are you doing? Ah! Lovely. Just lovely. Isn't it? I don't know how I do these things anymore. Like, I don't have any sort of... Whoa! Oh, God! Vash, you bum! You got me! Got me!
Look at us. Look at us. Huh?
That was all worth it.
Look at us.
That was all worth it. The hours and hours that I used setting up all those bit alerts, them never really getting used throughout the entire month up until that point. Thank you, Vash, for giving me a literal heart attack. Celesta Rose, thank you for 59 months of a tier 2 sub in the subtub. Whew, buddy. that harmed me physically. I thought Wolfie was dead for sure. Well, I was going to say, let's make some sort of quasi little tiny monument here. Now I need to like clear this forest to make sure there aren't any creepers, because there very well could be. I'm just gonna be spooked the whole time. I need to make this sign. Are we clear? Clear, creeper clear? Are we clear of creepers? I think so. I don't know why or how any creeper could possibly spawn and then show up at this juncture. Oh, okay, I guess I'm doing it down here. Who's making sand? Stop making sand noises. There's a donation. That works, I guess. Odox par. Alright, what am I gonna type? I gotta plan what I'm gonna type. March 6th, 2011 through 2021. 10 years of flaw. 10 years of flob. I don't know what to write. Woof. There it is! Do you see it? Do you see that sign? Oh, there it is. Whoop, up. No, it's back. Nope, it's gone. Nope, it's back. And it's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better, honestly. Oops, that's a shovel. I don't think that could have gone any better. Oh boy. Oh, it's back. Oh, no, it's gone. Humor! Wolfie likes humor. Oh, buddy. Shall we? Can we now, Wolfie? Are you ready? Boop, 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 boop. Magical. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh! Oh! What is going on? Well, you rude dude! Could you have imagined? Could you have imagined? Should I eat the golden apple?
And I want to say...
I mean, if we're gonna eat a golden apple, this is the time to eat it.
Oh,
Yes?
is that weird to say?
I have 61 wheat. Oh you
start.
busted my helmet! Great start. Thank you, Oxymaroon. I mean, I would have just spawned right there. If that was about to be the first death, that would have been pretty awesome. Because I would have died right there and spawned right there, and I would have picked up everything.
Yes, eat the apple.
Eat the apple. Alright. The one we got? The one we just got during the Flobathon? Does it really matter? Probably not. Alright. I'm gonna eat a golden apple. One of 4 that we've found. Because Wolfie nearly killed me. Are you ready? Shuffle them up first, just so we don't know. That doesn't matter. Alright. The chicken's watching. Wolfie's watching. I'm not gonna, like, accidentally feed it to Wolfie. Let's see. Full health is what that gives. Good lord. Good lord. Get rid of those. Those are trash. Whoa. Could you have imagined? Starting 10 years. And he's dead. Oh my goodness. Boop. Honestly, I almost wish that happened. Because that would have been too good. Alright. Alright. We ate a golden apple. Well, this boat is just defective right off the bat. Alright. No boats! We're just sailing. Did this guy just laid an egg? Alright, I'll take it. Eat a golden apple, get an egg. That's how it works. Now, if there's a pink sheep right here, we can just press F3 and be done with it. Good gravy. What in the world is going on? I don't think we can. I don't know that we can improve on this. I feel really bad for the next 4 or 5 hours of the stream or whatever we're gonna plan on doing. Oh boy. Ah. It's all sorts of shenanigans. Ah! Celeste Rose! That one got me a little bit too. A 5,000? A 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. That is crazy generous. That is very, very generous. Thank you very much. Whew. Just Go. Thank you for 2 months in the sub tub. Oh, look at these spires. See, these would have been fantastic places for pressing F3. But we missed them, and we will never see them again. Alright. I'm going to use a boat. Oh, man. Do we trust boats still? Not getting close to shore, that's for sure. I don't, like, nothing should have changed as far as the way boats work. No! Van Moo, thank you for 6 months in the sub tub. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, we've run into Wolfie before, like full steam ahead in our boat, and we've lost like a heart or 2 at the most. Yeah, do we trust Wolfie still? Anything's possible in Farlands a bust. You know what? Carebeard with their $6.90. Yeah, I'm watching you. A bath bomb from Uncle Scientist. They asked, can I offer an egg in these trying times? We had some trying times, and I got an egg. So, Carebeard, I'm gonna need you to pick out some lottery numbers for me. Does Washington State even have the lottery? I don't know. Thank you, Uncle Scientist, for the bath bomb. Can you throw eggs? Yes. And then I think they always hatch babies when you throw an egg. Just because there's no other way to get babies. Green herring! Thank you very much for 10! A 10 sub bath bomb. Much appreciated. 10 subs for 10 years. That's how that's the conversion. Right there is how that works.
And I want to say, you're so cool.
Kaz, thank you for 13 lucky months. Ooh. 10 subs for, yeah, 9.5 hearts of damage. Well, we really didn't make it far at all, did we? Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Spooky noises. Show me a pink sheep. Fluffle luffle. Thanks for the bits. Is the Flob Monument gonna include the diamond block and the 4 golden apples? Well, I have some news for you. Woo! I have some news. Yeah, now I'm like so worried. Ah, Wolfie! Please, please, stop. Ooh, buddy. Oh, he almost did it again. He broke the boat right there. You dang dingus. Yeah, don't forget that obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but we're raising money for charity, the CDC Foundation right now. And when you donate, you can ask a question. Leave a comment. Give me something to talk about. You want to murder something? Murder pigs? These pigs are dry! Ah, there we go. To Cone and my other friends in chat, I am on the Mindcrack voice server, if you did want to lend your voice. At any point, I don't know if you had, do you have that? If Lorgon, if you're interested, I could always add you, I think. Well, now where is that water even coming from? I have to know. Is this like one of those trick like faucets that are in like kitschy gift shops that are like floating? Magical. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Y'all have seen those. Speaking of liquids, I said that my hands smell funny because I was working on the Datsun. I got the new washer fluid pump and lines in and connected, and it works. It might be too powerful though. Like the one sprayed right over the Datsun and onto the Corolla in the garage as I tested it. I had to kind of re-aim it a little bit. Ms. Blue, thank you for the donation. How's selling the Corolla going? Well, I mean, it's not going at all. I need to, like, take pictures and stuff of it and things. Just like everything else I do, it takes a very long time. Capybara Cosmonaut, thank you very much. Oh, hello.
And I want to say...
Dr. Patrick, thank you for 15 months.
Is that weird to say?
You're making it to the Farlands today, right?
Yep. I presume because I'm out. You know, something I, like, literally just didn't know before is that the Subaru has a warning light. Like, a warning light came on, and I'm like, oh no, now it's wrong, but it's just like, your washer fluid is low. Warning light. I'm like, oh, thanks, I guess. Indeed. Ms. Blue had a question with the donation. Have you ever felt like giving up on Flobber YouTube? Ah, so starting out with some positive conversation. If you did, what made you carry on? Also, watch out for the blank wolf. Ah, yes, easing in with some casual topics. No, honestly, I haven't. But mostly because I don't have any alternative. I don't know what else. Yeah, I guess we've already have given up on YouTube. But I think they mean, like, this whole thing. The gaming career, streaming.
Good name
Ah!
for your eventual baking series, Farlands or Crust.
Farlands or crust? Thank you very much for the 666 bits. If only I liked video games, right? Isn't that something a realization I came up with earlier this year? Or last year? Do I even like video games? I mean, I've had like some very difficult personal life times. Lifetimes? A lifetime production. Over the course of 10 years that made me like wonder what the hell am I doing with my life, sort of thing, or whatever, but again, I don't really... Odoxpar back with another one, thank you very much. If you stop making content, how long would it take you to enjoy video games again? The thing is, I really wasn't playing much games before I started YouTube. Honestly, it was Minecraft. I pretty much stopped playing like PC games mostly after college. Just because like the days before always on cable internet, like all my friends were gone, there was no multiplayer games to play and stuff like that. So yeah, it was really Minecraft that got me playing games again. PC, any sort of games. I really didn't do any console anything either. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would take for me to play games outside, like, for fun, air quotes. Indeed. Capybara Cosmonaut asked, what is the most underrated movie you have seen in the last year or so? Year or so? Who's watched movies in the last year or so? Ad Astra? Underrated? I heard that that was terrible. Deservedly low rated. Alright, Wolfie, don't, wherever that goes, don't go down there. Ah, Doc Gratis!
I can only see a horrible rainbow!
A rainbow of Flaba Day, a 10-year Arama etude.
Thank you, Doc. I'm gonna avoid that hole in the ground. People thought it was bad. It got very bad reviews. And there are now people in the chat who agree. I haven't seen it.
Hello.
Ah! Okay, I've had a lot of scares. Woo! Veteran, hello!
How's it going?
It started out very interesting.
Oh,
You probably missed it.
probably, yeah.
Probably. Well, somebody played a creeper sound for me, and I fell for it and nearly died.
Uh-huh.
And then I actually nearly died in the game.
Oh, no.
Half a heart. And it was Wolfie's fault.
Oh,
It was the old UHC,
classic Wolfie.
UHC run a boat into a dog situation.
No.
Down to half a heart. So then I ate one of my golden apples at the request of the chat.
Okay, all right.
So that gave me my full life back.
Well, that's all right then.
That's all right. Yes, we found a golden apple in the last month during the streaming. So I guess we're even Steven now.
I think I was watching you one time and
Totally
you
all right.
found a cursed spawner as well.
That was on the same day we found the golden apple.
Oh,
Is then we later
alright.
found a golden record in a different spawner.
Yeah.
Now they're playing.
So how's your heart?
How's my heart? They're playing ghast sounds at me and spooky noises.
Oh.
This is the thing. With bits, I changed it all to like in-game Minecraft sound effects for fun.
Of course. Definitely not terrifying. Definitely doesn't shorten your lifespan.
Not at all. Can Kurt turn up Fedrin? I can.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Oh, I have you up at 177% already.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Ride the pig.
200.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, now I messed up where my chat is. There it is.
I should
So how are
probably
you?
chat. Okay, that's a loaded question.
Oh, okay. It's good to hear your voice.
I'm alright. It's alright. I'm fine. It's fine.
Still the voice, by the way, of the Farlands or Bust podcast edition.
Oh my god. I still think it's so funny when I sent it to you and you were like, wait, what? That's you? Like,
I wanted your normal voice.
I'm sorry. Trying to be professional.
It's very professional.
That's the only time I've actually done that kind of thing for anybody. I haven't recorded voiceover for anybody else.
There's not a big voiceover market.
I mean, I think there is. I just haven't. Oh, okay. I haven't.
I almost swallowed that nut.
I'll see you Minecraft bit alerts and raise you one. This.
We learned last week that Kurt has a podcast voice too. Well, that was
Oh.
well, like Cone wanted to edit something out, but we were still, or at least I was still like joking as if like it was going into the podcast. And I'm like, this is still my podcast voice, not the like I'm waiting to start recording again voice. I'm like actually using my A material here.
I'm sorry to say, I'm I'm a bit behind on Ranwin Park.
You're not missing much.
No.
No, not in a bad way, but in a well, I mean, I guess like, there's an ongoing the storyline of ZK's Saab, I guess, got resolved 2 weeks ago, but or 2 episodes ago. But yeah, there's no ongoing thread, is what I meant by that. You're not missing any plot lines.
Well, you see, it's funny you say that because like there's some videos where I'll just fall asleep to them, or I'll just put them on and not really pay attention. But I feel like I need to pay attention to Ranwin Park, so I'm just like glued to the screen. So I'm like, I can't put it on when I'm not paying attention.
True.
That's why I'm behind. Because if I was just putting them on, then I'd be like, yeah, I'm caught up. I don't remember any of it, but I'm caught up.
Oh, they're looking for a new third host.
What?
I'm the third host? I came up with the name.
It's a good name.
Small Batch, thank you for the donation to the CDC Foundation. Are there any underrated movies you've seen in the last year?
Oh.
I haven't seen many movies.
Yeah. I've seen a couple movies. The Jumanji remakes are actually quite good.
I've heard they're good. But
like surprisingly good.
But like they're not available.
They're not Jumanji. Like if
no, they're not Jumanji, but like they're not available on like Netflix or anything.
Really?
No.
On, like Amazon.
I mean, you could rent it on Amazon, but I'm cheap.
I'm getting to the point where I'm paying for too many different like online media streaming services. Like I'll still run into like local issues where it's like, well, actually, that the first season's not available in this country, and it's like, wait, what? Come on. And then like Sony bought out like Crunchyroll, so it's like now they own like both of the anime streaming services, and it's like, can I stop paying like for 2 anime services then? Like, are you just gonna put those 2 together now for me? That would be nice.
Sony.
I watch a lot of anime. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I watch literally none.
I mean, I don't know anything about cars, so we're even.
Hey, Kurt, have you ever seen a movie? Never.
The last movie I saw in theaters was the first of the new Star Wars, like 5-6 years ago.
Oh, didn't bother to go back to see the other 2?
Well, I was kind of housebound at the time, so
okay.
I've been housebound for like 5 years, 6 years, so don't really leave the house.
I'm trying to think. I mean, we watched through all of the Star Wars because I had Disney Plus for a month, so we could watch The Mandalorian, and then girlfriend wanted to watch all the Star Wars episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I'm not caught up on those. Not caught up on Marvel stuff either. I know there's like a million movies for that now.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with the Marvel stuff. Like, everybody's saying this WandaVision is good, but I'm like, I don't care anymore. I've checked out of that franchise and those characters.
It's funny because like one of the biggest pet peeves I had for a long time was like zombie movies. They like to keep doing like the origin story over and over again. And it's like Spider-Man, like how many origin story Spider-Man movies do you gotta have? We all know the story. Like give us something more. And then they're like, oh, here's this huge extended universe of movies. And I'm like, like maybe 20 years ago I would have cared, right? I don't know. I don't have the time. I feel very old when I think these things, but I feel like all of the stuff that everyone is super into these days, I would have loved in high school. And now I'm just like, I mean, it's popular now. I don't care. Like, this is all stuff I loved in high school, but you know.
Stripe, thank you for the $10 donation. I'm super suspicious of being on boats now.
Oh, yeah. I'm just cutting down trees in Valheim.
You're still playing that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Still unsure of it.
Well, no, I'm not unsure of it. It is what it is. I can't fault it for what it is. There's some things that really frustrate me, but it's mostly like a lot of it could be stuff that gets fixed or changed, you know, like balance issues. But like it's not terrible. It is what it says on the tin, you know. Listen, I play video games every single day. Literally every single day. And I have done so for like 3.5 years. So I'm not saying the bar is low, but if I'm having fun, it's good enough.
If it passes the time. Thank you,
Yeah,
Sigurd.
I mean, if it doesn't cause me extreme amounts of pain to play, and my interest is piqued, that's good enough.
This has been probably asked a lot, but do you have a favorite Flob episode? I don't know that I do.
How many episodes are there now?
815?
Oof.
Big woof. I mean,
that's not just a number. That's 10 years.
It's 10 years. Yeah, I mean
10 years and a big number.
And a big number. Clearly 632. Cone knows right off the top of his head. I mean, going to the Nether kind of was a good episode, I feel. And yeah, the season 4 premiere, the Hidey Hole Paradox, that took a lot of editing that I think I can be proud of. So I don't know. Capybara, thank you for the donation. Oh, I missed some questions here. Now that you have the Datsun, spelled D-A-T space S-U-N, are there any other classic or non-cars you want in the future? You should tune into Ranwen Parked, an amazing, well-produced, not-to-miss podcast.
Very good, even for people that don't know anything about cars.
Yes.
Quite enjoyable.
And particularly pay attention to the mistakes I'd make segment. And those are your answers.
There's been some very interesting mistakes made during the run of the podcast.
This is true.
I'm trying to even remember the cars I have driven in my life. I know one of them was a 1992 Ford Windstar.
Windstar?
Yeah, it's a minivan. I honestly can't remember. There was a Nissan King Cab that I drove, manual standard. Yeah. I was the only person in my family basically that could drive it because they couldn't drive standard.
Mm.
Oh god, what was it? Oh, Sunfires. My one friend owned a lot of Sunfires.
Sunfires.
Yeah, it's a very regular looking car.
Right,
but
it's like the Pontiac
they had one.
Cavalier.
Yeah, every time it would break down or whatever, they would get a new one. And it was like, why do you keep getting more Sunfires?
They like the name.
And the worst part was too, because like I did a bit of driving school, and at the time, my daily driver was the Ford Windstar minivan, And then my driver's test guy comes up in this freaking little like sporty car. And of course I peel out of the freaking gravel driveway because I'm not used to like a car. Just in general.
You drive their car?
Yeah, well, because the driver's training I did, it was like they would bring a car and then you would like learn to drive with this driver's training guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
it was the test, but
No,
that
not the test.
makes more sense.
Yeah, so but that's the thing is so they show up and they're just like, here you go, like get in, drive away, and it's like, like just
easy there, Speed Racer.
gravel everywhere, and it's like
Mark that down.
I
Yeah.
just don't think there's anybody better. Really? You got it. You got it. Hey,
Used to something
Thank
a little heavier.
What a way to celebrate me moving into my own place.
I'm sure I've told
Huzzah.
you that a rat made a nest in my car engine one time.
Hmm.
And it decided to chew through all of the seat belts.
Interesting.
So like I had to replace the seat belts, but it was the only car I had. So it was like illegal to drive it because the seatbelt didn't work. But I had to drive it to go get seatbelts.
Thank you, Dried Conquer. Subtub. You had to drive. Yeah, this was you couldn't just order seatbelts on the internet.
No, not at this time period, not in Canada. Trust me. I don't even know if you can buy stuff like that in Canada these days. At least by shipping price wise, I mean. But no, I only found out because I took the car in for an oil change and they opened the hood and they were like very mad at me because there was a rat nest in my car. And I'm like, hello. The reason I brought it in for an oil change is because I don't touch the car. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Bowstripe. These are some interesting questions. Do you think car axles need to be checked out when the tires are stolen from one side and the car is left sitting tilted on the axle? Asking for a friend, sure. But then also, does Fedrin have anime she wants to recommend?
Really
Related.
depends on what you're into. And yeah, totally related. I should probably open your chat so that I can read these detailed informations. First, I must run away from this tree.
Are the trees deadly?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, if that tree falls on you, it will murder your face.
Oh, okay. They're not like sentient trees.
No, but there is a mod for that.
Ah.
If you want the trees to murder you, you can do that.
I really like the anime about wheel theft.
Yeah, no, I don't know an anime about wheel theft.
Wait, somebody owns a tire shop?
The only car one I know is Initial D.
Spooky noises. You're not streaming at the same time, are you?
I am actually.
Oh, you are. Oh, I'm sorry. should I be muting when I'm like
No,
referencing
no.
stuff in my own stream?
No. I'm just here to hang out with you. This is extra time. I usually would have ended my stream by now.
Ah,
so
okay.
This is bonus stream time.
Thank you.
That's why I'm just trying to like help with the stories, but not talk over you the whole time.
I appreciate the assistance. Capybara, you asked, what are your most and least favorite paint colors for automobiles?
When I was in high school, I always wanted one of those like burnt orange kind of color cars, but like a little shimmery.
A shimmery
So not
burnt
like a-
orange.
Yeah, like not like a flat color, but like one of those metallic shimmery kind of ones that's like orange, orangey red.
A metal
Basically
flake.
match me. My name's Amber. I have red hair. I
Mm.
like orange stuff. You know.
Ooh, anonymous. Thank you for the very generous donation. Charity?
Don't worry, on life. I need to like pop your stream chat out. It's way over there.
Oh, is it? We're at 58, 58, 58.
Woo!
Honestly, a lot of the colors that I don't like, I have cars. Like
Yeah.
white. I don't really like white cars, but the Datsun is white. Although it was originally silver. It for some reason was painted at some point white.
It's funny because like the first color I thought of when I thought of like a color of a car I wouldn't want, I thought yellow, but it's like orange is the one I would want.
True. I mean,
Also-
yellow was really going to be my next, but the Corolla is the very bright
Yellow.
Toyota yellow.
Yeah. That too. Where's the pop out chat?
Minecraft. Ride the pig.
Ride the donation.
No, yeah. Well, maybe I have to go to non-mod.
Oh, yeah, you have to get out of non-mod.
There it is.
Settings.
Come on
to
now.
Pop out the chat. Because Twitch.
Like that makes sense. There we go. I can read chat now.
Canary yellow. Corolla is mustard. Corolla is true yellow or whatever the name. I think that's like the official name of the color.
I mean, mustard is yellow.
True.
I'm still thinking about the anime question, but I don't know if anyone followed up on what kind of anime they wanted to know about.
Oh, I did not see.
Where's ZK? Where's Cone?
They're in chat. I told them where I am, although I don't know that ZK has this, but I'm sure I could invite him.
Right. I remember this last time when you left me alone with Good and we said terrible things.
Yep, that's where I got your raid alert from.
Oh, is that when it's from?
Yes.
I don't remember anything I said. I just remember I said terrible things.
Where do we go to guess the F3 number? I don't do that anymore. That was too difficult to handle. Did Fedrin see Newbird?
I did see New Bird Cone. I also painted the last bird he showed me.
Interesting. Bird? Are you're birders?
Yeah. Well, over here they're called a twitcher.
Interesting.
A twitcher is a bird watching person. Also, a strimmer is what you do, like a weed whacker, basically. It's just other words people use about like Twitch things that are not Twitch things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I actually bought a North American birdwatching book so that I could try and identify like some of the pictures Cone sends me and some of the pictures my patrons post. But yeah, we get like probably like 12 plus different types of birds in our garden every day. And I can recognize all of them on sight and probably half of them by sound alone.
Delta Whiskey with a hundo.
Hundo! But that's what you do, right?
That is what you do.
That's the hundo etiquette.
I knew this was a spawner. Oh, weird. Get murdered.
There's not stats in that version of the game, is there?
Oh, Memnarch.
Wait, this isn't the spooky noises sound.
Good job.
Ah. Dang it. Ah. It's always they know when I feel most vulnerable.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they've had like 800 episodes to track
True.
your behavior.
All right, here's one chest. Maybe we'll get a replacement golden apple. No. Get one iron ingot. You stay right there. That's a shame. Oh, there it is. Golden apple. Ooh, a green record.
Ooh.
I mean, we did the record thing, the green record at the end of the last season. I don't think we need to do that again.
That's cat, right? There was only the
Yes.
2 records
Right.
before. Yeah.
Non-cursed. Yeah, I don't think I need to bring that with. We have our egg. Kaylee, thank you for the donation.
Yeah, I only started playing Minecraft in 2012.
Oh, that's 6,000. Thank you, Kaylee. We reached 6,000.
Woohoo! 6 thundo!
6 thundos of our original 4,200 goal.
Ah, so the 696969 is not the original?
It is not. That is the stretch goal.
Oh, stretch goal.
Because everybody's so nice.
Wink.
Wink.
Wink. Good job, everybody.
Delta Whiskey asked why with their donation. Just why?
Trying to think of an answer other than why not. I can't.
Chicken thigh.
Ooh. Why chicken thigh? I made chicken chow mein today with leftover chicken.
Chicken chow mein. That's enough. There was a question yesterday about what's my favorite Chinese food, and I don't eat Chinese food anymore because a lot of it's not gluten free. But I was trying to think back when I was a kid when we got Chinese food. It was either fried rice, egg rolls, or the chow mein was the other thing that I was familiar with in our very Americanized experience
for
of Chinese. What is Chinese food?
Yeah. Yeah, no, when I lived in Vancouver, there was a lot of options for Chinese food, but they meant like actual Chinese food, and I was like, no, 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 no. I want Americanized Chinese food, please, and thank you. Yeah, I haven't had like they call it takeaway here. I haven't
Takeaway.
had, yeah, I haven't had takeaway or like anything Chinese food in a very long time. We had it, I think, twice in the last like 5 or 6 years, but I had a very disastrous, bad experience the second time.
And
Never
that
again.
would explain the twice.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing you take a picture of and then call the restaurant and then. I won't
Lovely.
explain it because you will not want to eat anything ever again.
Oh my, they're coming in fast. L. Hutton, thank you very much. Bert, thank you for $10. Doc, thank you for $23.45. Mr. F, thank you for $69. Nice donation.
Nice. That's the weed number, right?
It is. It is.
Nice. Also, another funny kind of turn of phrase is instead of like to rent, like if you see like those signs, like billboards on the side of the road talking about like a place that's like to rent to like start a shop or something, you know. Instead of to rent, the signs always say to let.
To let, yes.
And it's always like, why does no one write an I in there? Because I would. I would graffiti an I, so it says toilet.
Ah, thank you for explaining. My brain was unable to deduce.
Yeah, no, it's, yeah.
It is the present tense of lease, to
Yes, I don't know.
present possessive tense.
It sounds and looks weird.
Yes.
I know a lot of things are like that for me though. And it's funny because like I'm Canadian, so like we're baby UK kind of. So we have a lot. We got the U's in all the words and everything, but like there's still a lot of things that are weird for me.
Let's see.
Oh.
Did you get questions?
I almost
I got-
swallowed that nut.
To I Let Baby UK.
From Doc. Which is worse? You can't think of things to talk about, or chat can't think of questions? I think it is the same. Because the result is the same.
Aww. I would have said not being able to think of things to talk about because chat is great, even if they can't think of questions. Because I'm a suck up.
My son is only 6 months younger than Flob. My beard instantly turns gray. Well, thank you very much. And I'm sorry for anything he's picked up from the series. Steven, thank you for the hundo.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
I'm just deforesting over here. It's great.
Deforesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought I felt old when I started doing YouTube, but I feel really old now compared to like most people that do YouTube stuff
Mm,
or Twitch stuff these days.
yeah, nothing makes that more apparent than attending a
Doing something for 10 years?
TwitchCon. No, well, doing something for
Oh,
10
yeah,
years,
that
but
too. I mean, you've been, oh God, I gotta think, I don't actually know how old my nephews are, but you might have been doing Flob longer than my nephews have been alive.
that's, yeah, well, I mean, even one of my nephews, that's definitely the case.
Well, just like, it doesn't mean much to you, but to me, that's like, whoa,
Right, yeah,
that's
it's
a
a...
long time. To you, you're like, well, your nephews could be 2 years old, I don't know.
How is Goober
Yeah, no.
nowadays? He's older and has a deep voice and it's scary.
Oh no.
Maybe not a deep voice, but he's like in high school now.
Oh no.
Probably
feel old.
driving. Not quite yet, but...
Oh.
Or at least I don't think so. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'm not a very good uncle.
I'm not a very good aunt, so, you know, it is what it is.
Buy him a Cavalier. But there's one at a CarMax in Phoenix. I doubt. It's probably been crushed, but... What dead website or discontinued website feature do you miss the most?
I don't... Did you ever, like, code websites?
Yes, that was my job before this.
Okay, I don't...
Yes.
It's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like that's a thing, but
Yes,
I don't
it's a thing.
remember. Can you remember... Oh god, what was it called? Where they would, like, separate the web page vertically into two sides? And they were, like, two separate HTML pages?
Oh, iframes? Or is there
That,
like
there
a
was also, there was a different word for it.
frames?
Was it frames? I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, like the code to do that is called an iframe, and then you can
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
like load up any other page within the
Yeah.
iframe.
I just remember, like, when I was in high school, we used to, like, still use floppy disks to take our homework home, and we did, like, HTML coding, and that was one of the things we learned was, like, coding a web page with, like, frames. You'd have, like, one thing on the one side and one thing on the other side. And they don't really do that like that anymore.
Tables. Using
Tables also exist, but that's not...
Yeah, using tables to lay out a page is how things were done for a long time. And how things were done at the place I started working at for a long time until I came in and showed them the right way. Like they were like slicing up their designs in Photoshop and like using Photoshop's export as HTML function. I was just like,
Yeah, I very nearly went to like a specialty college for web design. Very nearly.
Yeah, I only took one kind of web class in college, and the rest I taught myself.
Well, that school now, I think they teach game design. So you can see the kind of like trajectory that school was on. But at the time, they didn't have that. They were just like, we do web design. That's what we teach. And
Right.
$30,000 a year, please and thank you. Which for Canada is a lot. Yeah, instead I got a diploma in fine art. No, wait, visual art.
Visual art. Art degree.
As opposed to interior design or graphic design. Those are the other options.
Moxie,
So like,
thanks for the donation. this one was easy.
I don't think there's anything website that I missed though.
Yeah, no, I don't. Trying to think of a website. Oh, we can make a TNT. I was looking for some sort of art resource, and there was like a textures website that just had a bunch of like free textures. Mayangs, Mayang's, like free textures, and I was like searching for it because I needed some like texture, and like it's gone. It was like a resource I used all the time in like design.
Yeah, I know there was a website I used to go to, like a forum that I used to go to in high school a lot of the time that had a lot of cool like people posting their art. And I looked into it the other day and it was like, oh yeah, that there was like some drama and that website basically exploded. And it's like, oh, that site was going for like a decade.
Yeah, I know there was DeviantArt is still around. There was like GFX Artists was a different like digital art site. I don't know if that still exists.
Yeah, I was thinking of conceptart.org.
Conceptart.org.
Yes. There was some really cool stuff that people posted there over the years. There was one guy who like did his portrait for like 2 years straight. Like every single day he would do a portrait of himself.
All right.
Just that kind of stuff that people were, posting and participating in.
Fireworks. Lovely. Oh. And right on time. Algae, thank you for the donation. Oh, that's no good. What if? Nope. Wolfie, dang it. Oh man. I've picked a horrible place to make a hidey hole. All sand. Oops, oops, oops. Oh no, it's water. Dang it. Everything's going fine. All right, listen. Oh, that doesn't mean there's a cave near me. Oh no. Ah. Being boozled. Why has everything got to be so difficult today? Oh, dang it. There. Oops. Oh. Oh, that's just a hole in the sky. All right. All right. All right. We figured it out, everybody. It's fine. It's fine.
Congrats.
Thanks. All right. So now I got to make the beds. It's going to be morning before he's done. Listen. All right. It's time to sleep. Make a backup of the world just in case some other sort of near catastrophe happens. and take a quick break. Thank you, everybody, for the donations. Oh, Algie has a very prescient question, if that's the word. Who would win in an all-out fight to the death? Farlanders or Federation? I'll sleep on that.
All right, we'll think about that one.
Oh, 35,829 megabytes. Wouldn't we just hug each other and be friends? That's what I'm saying. No need to fight.
Yeah. I mean, we are huggers over here.
This is
A
true.
lot of huggers. Oh, except for these trolls. I don't want to hug these trolls. How was your break?
Just fine. The world is backed up.
Nice.
We can continue. Woof, right away. Thank goodness, because I really didn't want to stay in this hidey hole any longer than I needed to. Because it's imminently collapsing.
Oh, no.
Alright. East, west, Wolfie. Garbage. Give us sheep. Yeah, we're still waiting for that pink sheep. Rubot, thank you for the donation.
Yeah, I think the consensus that my chat came to is that we'd probably just hug, and also that some of the people in the Federation are also hurt community members, so they'd be like fighting with themselves.
True. There would be a few paradoxes to deal with. What kind of salt do you use? I'm sorry, Cone? Really scraping the bottom of the barrel?
Sea salt. I mean, I had some pretty big opinions about sea salt. I
Mm.
don't anymore. You know, I had preferences back in the day.
Listen, I'm buying salt. Well, there is your standard Morton's salt that includes iodide, a necessary nutrient.
So slide that into your DMs and twitch it.
Thank you,
It's
Gardax.
been 10 years. Finally I can ask the question I've always wanted answered. Wait, I forgot it. Maybe in 10 more
Have
years.
you ever had like salt flakes?
No.
Oh, it's nice. It's kind of like instead of having like rock salt, it's just kind of like crispier and less chunky.
Flaky.
Yeah, flaky.
Interesting.
I also had I had a like bag of salt at one point. It was kind of moist all the time.
Toss your balls in my top by Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth,
Moist
pop
salt.
by Mr. Bucket.
Pixie Druid, thank you for the bath bomb. 10 subs. Much appreciated. Well, the girlfriend has some... What I don't understand is she has like a salt, sea salt, but it has a grinder on it. I don't know why you would need to grind salt. Like, I know pepper grinders, but like salt gains nothing from being ground further.
Well, from
What
being
the hell is
ground
this? Some
freshly
kind of tube?
I think, is the question there.
Freshly, yeah,
Because-
sure.
Yeah, like it's like if you're gonna grind it, why don't you just get it ground previously? I've never really thought about that like that until now.
I mean, I guess there you can like customize the size of the grind
Yeah, well,
But even that.
mostly you don't.
Yeah.
Mostly you just kind of like set it and forget it, you know?
Thank you, Rubot, for the subscription. I got a salt based on recommendations called Real Salt.
Hmm.
Very appropriate name.
As opposed to fake salt?
But it is like the pink Himalayan salt, but it comes from the US, so that you're not wasting a bunch of money and CO2
Fuel and
moving
stuff, yeah.
salt from the Himalayas to the US. It's like
Yeah.
made in, or mined or whatever in Utah or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I think the bag of like moist salt I had, I think was like a locally made one. That's why I had it.
gotta wring it out.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, like I grew up on an island. So it's one of those things where it's like surprising amount of things can be made and grown there.
Do not like the term moist salt.
I was actually watching Victorian Farm, which is a great historical television show. And
Flop
in it, they were
brand
talking
salt.
about how people used to keep salt like in the chimney area, kind of their like oven thingy. What's it called?
Oh.
Basically, because it was the driest place in the house,
Mm.
so it would stop the salt from getting moist.
Thank you, Sakai Gamer. What's up? No, yeah, I don't think I give too much thought to salt.
I have a salt problem.
Like a
If given the chance, I will have too much of it.
oh, like a medical, like a sodium deficiency.
I might. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if it's just because my body was like, my whole life I had a lot of salt, and then now I just want that salt because I think that's what's normal. Or if it is like some kind of deficiency or what. But yeah, like my body is just like, give it to me. And I know it's not good for me.
Yeah, I mean, like I never, like
Not
we
in
never
that
had
quantity.
like table salt, like
Mhm.
shakers or even pepper, like at home or anything like that. So
Oh, oh, we did.
okay, yeah. So like I don't even like if something that I'm eating like isn't salty enough, I don't even think to like salt it. It's just like that's just what this tastes like, and I accept it for who it is.
Yeah, I like the taste of salt on things, which apparently is not how you're supposed to use salt.
Well, salt
Like,
doesn't
you know,
have
dill
a
pickles?
taste. It's supposed to.
No.
It's supposed to enhance the flavor of what you have.
You say that, but I can tell. I can tell. You know, like dill pickles?
I am aware.
Okay, I used to salt those. Like, those are salty. Those are salty.
Now that's gonna be a new like exclamation. Well, if I didn't salt my pickles, would you look at that?
Yeah.
Memnarch, thank you for the donation to charity. Picklesalt.com. Do you have a preference of salt, pepper, both, or neither? Well, I mean, that's a wildly specific, like,
depends on, yeah,
dependent, that's the
thing.
word, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, steaks? Yes, I've taken to doing the Alton Brown thing and, like, coating them in salt and letting them sit in the fridge for 8 hours
well,
before grilling them.
That's not about the flavor though. That's about the meat.
Right, it tenderizes
Yeah.
the meat.
I know. I haven't watched much Alton Brown, but I know.
But then at the same time, like, some people like to blast their scrambled eggs with pepper, and I am not about that. I'll maybe take a
I don't-
dash at the most,
Yeah.
but no.
I was actually gonna say, like, I haven't eaten a lot of scrambled eggs lately, but lately I've been having like fried eggs. Over easy over. No, over medium. Medium over? I never remember the way you're
It's
supposed to do
I
it.
think it's over medium, like where it's not
But I've
liquid
yeah.
on the inside, totally.
Oh no, it is liquid on the inside, but not liquid white.
Yes.
Basically. Yeah. But yeah, like I've been trying to reduce my salt intake, so I'll put like a little bit of
Minecraft.
salt,
Ride the
and I'll
pig.
just
I'm
blast
with
some
Fedrin
with
on this
pepper,
subject. Salt is
and it's been
amazing.
yummy.
Kurt
I've never been a
Magic.
pepper person though.
Pepper person.
Mm-hmm.
Destroyer agrees with you that salt is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You put salt in your pasta water.
Oh, I forgot about that until just now.
Pasta water?
No, there was. I'm sure I've said this before. Maybe not to you. A worse salt thing. Oh, basically, when I was a kid, there was one time I went to a pet store and they sell salt licks for like guinea pigs and stuff.
Mmm.
I bought one and I kept it in my like little girl purse and I would lick it. I don't know why my parents let me get away with that.
Sometimes you gotta lick some salt.
Sometimes you just gotta buy a salt lick at a pet store and lick it.
Ooh. Get one of those Himalayan salt lamps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be problems.
So you can see where I'm like, I don't know if I like salt or if it's just like a problem.
What is that word? A salt fixation.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's been a long time. It's been that way for a long time. Am I allowed to ask questions?
You can ask questions, yes.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, I was just thinking about like food and stuff now.
Mm.
But you sounded like you had a thing.
No. Somebody asked about like salting the pasta water.
I've never done that.
Huh.
Does it actually help?
Well, it's...
I know, you would think, right?
You would think you would be...
I'm like, nah. If I can't taste the salt, who cares?
Yeah. I mean, like, adding salt to water, like, makes it boil faster, but that, I don't think, is the reason you're supposed to do it with pasta.
Okay.
I think, like, with pasta, it's supposed to, like, kind of help pasta.
I thought it was supposed to make them not stick or something.
No. Well, I don't know. I'm
I don't
not
either.
Italian or anything, so I don't know specifically. Only
No, I was going to ask on the
Italians can
topic
eat
of
pasta.
condiments.
Condiments?
On the topic of condiments, I was going to ask if you like any kind of like hot seasonings.
Not like I'm not for getting blasted with flavor or heat. Like on tacos and things, I get like tapatio, which is a Mexican hot sauce. I mean, I guess I never had pho before meeting my girlfriend, and like I like, you know, you add certain chili flakes or the red sauce to make that like super spicy. But otherwise, I don't go adding spiciness to a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm generally not a spicy person as far as food goes. I think it's mostly like tummy wise. I'm like, like I just doesn't make me feel good. But when I went to Korea, I really did enjoy gochujang, which is just, you know, it's their version of a red pepper kind of thing. Not red pepper like bell pepper, but like spicy pepper.
Right.
And I think that's really yummy, gochujang. Now I'm thinking about it. I want bibimbap.
You do what now? The bop?
Bibimbap.
There's at least 3 or 4 words there that I'm missing.
No, that's a food. It's delicious.
Mmm. Bibimbap.
Yeah, you could say bibimbap, but like I'm probably saying it wrong still, but like it's okay, you know, like with Japanese how L's and R's are like the same letter.
Mm-hmm.
In Korean, B's and P's are the same letter.
Ah.
So it's more like bibimbap.
Bidoo-bee-da, bop, boo, bop.
Yeah.
Right.
Mbap, chop chop, doo wap, doo da bap, mbap, chop chop, doo.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, yeah. Keeping it wholesome over here.
Very wholesome.
So wholesome.
None of these lunch break shenanigans like the last time.
No, none of that. None of that.
I already had lunch to avoid
yeah.
such a scenario.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I am being very good.
Have you and Fedrin met in real life? That's how
Yeah.
we met the first time ever, was in real life.
Yes. We've even hugged.
We've even hugged.
That's the real meeting, is hugs. Yeah, I was a mess that weekend.
The PAX weekend?
2013?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's call it.
I was very flustered and overwhelmed and excited. I think I ended up talking to Oz for like 2 hours about like depression and anxiety. Yeah, and he didn't know who I was. He'd never met me before in my life. I was just very excited, just talking. And it was the first time I'd met anybody, pretty much at all.
And then we went to the crab pot for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
The fine dining experience in Seattle. And then every time Good had to go back. Because that's how Good do.
That was the first convention I've ever been to, too.
But did she bring her Salt Lake?
No. I think I brought everything else, though. I think I had, like, a charger for every type of phone, like 2 different hand sanitizers. Like, I had one of those con mom purses, basically. A big old battery backup. I had my own branded t-shirt.
Branded?
Like, with art on it, but, like, I didn't sell them to anyone else. It was just for me.
Just for identification purposes?
Yeah. It would just be like, I'm Fedrin. This is me. Not that anyone knew who I was, but, you know, if anyone wanted to know, it was me. I remember not long after that, you ended up basically punking a bunch of people by showing up to a building game with like a bunch of people that had like 300 subscribers. We were all peeing our pants, basically.
Punking. I don't remember this at all.
No, it was just, I don't think it was, I'm not, there was nothing malicious about it. It
Oh,
was just one
okay.
of those things where there was a bunch of like smaller creators and we were all like, oh yeah, let's do a building game. This is great. And then Lorgon was like, oh yeah, I've got one other person that wants to join. I'm like, sure, cool, whatever. Great, that's fine. And then you show up and we're all like, oh god, it's Kurt.
He has like 11,000 subs.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Huge channel.
Yeah. It wasn't even the numbers though, you know, it was just like that, you know, just like in the headlights kind of moment. It's like someone you know that does cool things and you think is cool is here and you're freaking out.
Little did they know.
Yeah, I think we all did like in jokes for like flob stuff for all of our builds.
We did a lot of like building games and mini game things for videos and stuff, but kind of remember.
Oh no, I'm not saying you should remember it. I'm just saying it was funny. I was shaking so much I could barely like put blocks down.
Well, salt me pickles. It's Kurt J. Mac.
Yeah, pretty much. It was an event, that's for sure.
Oops.
Now everybody's talking about how much hugs they would do if there was a meetup right now. All the hugs.
All the hugs. Maybe not right now, but
no, not right now.
In different conditions right now.
In the theoretical, not right now type of
gotcha.
Then yes, so many hugs.
Anonymous, thank you for the charity donation. No hugs. Cone is very anti-hug. I've seen you hug. Somebody wanted a hug and you hugged them. I don't remember who.
I have not hugged Cone.
How long will you be going today? Oh, we're at 63, 63, 63. Oh, not anymore. Thank you, Rule. Oh, Wolfie. Oh, Yole. I'm not sure how long I'll be going today. At least until we find a pink sheep. Maybe like 3-ish more hours.
Wow.
Yeah, if we're waiting for the pink sheep, that could be months.
You know what my least favorite question is?
What's that?
Anything that ends with like, what's your favorite?
Right, Cone?
Choices, man. Decision making.
Mine too.
I can't commit to one thing.
Yeah, my problem is I think too much about it. Like, gotta make a choice, huh?
Yeah, I just give up. I don't make choices. Or I'll go with the first thing that comes to mind, and that's usually disastrous.
Right, and if you do that, you have no, like, explanation, or you can't turn it into a conversation. It's just like, this, and then next. Just because you've really given it no thought. NATO, thank you for the donation. What's your favorite username? I mean, Weasel is fun to say. Weasel. Yum. I don't know. It's gotta be the Red Robin song for some reason.
Oh, okay. Is that what it is? It made me think of Green Giant.
It is also kind of Green Giant, isn't it?
Right? Do they even have commercials anymore?
I don't think so. Ah, careful, Wolfie.
You could also just have like a cop out and be like, "Oh, my favorite username other than Kurt is Random Parked," or something like that. Self promo.
Marketing.
Mm-hmm.
All Ramwin Park does is lose Kurt money. I don't know.
Oh.
I made some money on the SVX, or at least broke even.
I mean, all hobbies are money, so
All hobbies are money.
yeah.
Wise words.
I have I collect
Sorry.
fountain pens and fountain pen ink and perfume and like art supplies, basically. That's my things. I don't have a podcast about those.
But you could.
I could. I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough. I'm the kind of person that likes stuff, but I don't like stuff enough to be smart about it. If that makes sense.
Yes.
I need to use my fountain pens more. I did just buy some Japanese textbooks though, so I guess I can. My plan at least is to use the fountain pens when I'm doing the Japanese studying and writing.
Oh, like the language Japanese.
Yeah.
I thought I was just thinking like just random textbooks that happen to be in Japanese. So here's like math and art history and
Oh my god, that'd be great. But no. I bought some like random manga and stuff in Japanese, but that's just to kind of like help motivate and like make it so that I have another way to study that doesn't feel like studying.
Mm.
It's like, oh, let's see if I can read this page of this comic. Nope.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation. 6,420. Bow, 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 bow. That still got me
Hi.
a little bit. Hi. I kind of knew there wasn't a creeper around, being as I'm in the middle of a white snowscape. But it got my heart rate a little bit up. Thank you, Key Sky.
I know it's Key Sky, and I say Key Sky, but in my brain I say K Sky.
Oh, I've been saying Quay Sky for years and years and years until the alert voice said Key Sky, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, that's a real word.
Oh, wow. That's great. That's fantastic. I don't know why that's one of the words I remember from, like, you know, what is like synonyms and antonyms and homonyms and stuff you learn in school? It's a homonym, I guess.
A homonym?
Homonym, because it's like sounds the same, but is something different. I'm probably wrong, but it's one of those things.
Oh, you mean key and key?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I never learned, like, the parts of language. Like, the building blocks of, like, sentences, which I think is why I did so poorly in Spanish. Like the subject and the precipitate, or, you know, whatever.
I don't know any of that.
I almost swallowed
I mean,
that
I'm
nut.
sure I did at some
PK
point.
Casso.
I don't remember any of it.
The conjunction. But I mean, there's like, I don't know. It was just whatever it was in Spanish. They're like, well, the subject of the sentence goes here, and this goes here, and I'm like, I don't know what those things are in English. So you're trying to teach me how they go in Spanish, and that doesn't help.
Yeah, that's something I'm running into with Japanese as well, because it's basically backwards.
Hmm. Oh,
So they'd be like subject something, verb something instead, and it's like, wait, what? Did we get any questions in those?
No. Somebody donated 311 from Anonymous. They just were saying good luck finding a pink sheep.
Amber is the color of my energy.
Whoa.
311.
I know. Whoa.
Oh. You got me. Cone.
I make the share references.
I think the only share references I get are on Drag Race.
I can only see a horrible rainbow!
Less than I thought that was the song.
You thought 311 was the song? That's the band. No, the rainbow. What?
Maybe the alert.
The quote for the 311 bit was the song. Well, now you've completely lost me.
Do you have a quote for the alert?
No.
I don't know.
You might be thinking of Justin's stream. Justin does like the actual 311. Or like chill or whatever he does. Capybara, thank you for the donation. Is Juno any closer to being able to mix with your cats yet? No. Mostly because we haven't tried. We're just kind of happily living in the current situation that we're in. Oh, those donations came in backwards on my list here, but that was from Peter Tronic, actually. There are like neighborhood cats, and there was one outside in the backyard that I had the leash thankfully on her, and I was able to like have Juno walk up, and I kept saying cat over and over again. And like if she ignored the cat and paid attention to me, then she would get a treat. But like we were able to get like 4 or 5 feet away from this cat who was just like chilling in our backyard. And like Juno was paying attention to me while I was saying cat. So I'm hoping that a similar situation, if we were to extend that lesson, would work with these cats. But it's also like, it's in the house and there's like territorial stuff with that. Also, we don't want to traumatize the cats, per se. Cat didn't mind seeing Juno? No, because...
Well, it's an outdoor cat, then.
Yeah, she was not paying attention to it. And, like, she's seen the cats through the window every once in a while. And I'll say cat, and she'll pay attention to me and not try to look at the cat in the window. So yeah, it would take more work and coordination than either of us are really willing to put into it at this moment. I don't. The thing is I don't think we would certainly never be able to like leave them alone anyway. Just because. And once we were on a walk and we saw deer, and like Juno wanted to chase after the deer. So she definitely has a herding or prey drive or something. Like that thing's like 4 times bigger than you, Juno, but no, she kept like wanting to pull.
Play with me.
And I want to say, you're so cool.
It's a big friend.
Oh, is that weird to say?
Simon, thank you for the subscription, 16 months. Capybara asked, have you ever had a squirrel throw acorns at you? Ooh. Ow! Wolfie again! But this time just half a heart. Well, now I'm like worried. I would normally walk around with half a heart missing, but that's what kept me alive this last time. He got the other half heart he missed earlier. Doc Gratis, thanks for the donation. I've had squirrels throw pine cones.
Really?
I mean, I don't want to say there's actually no evidence, but I'm going to go ahead.
I don't think I've ever had squirrels throw anything at me, but I do love squirrels. They're probably one of my favorite animals. Just as like a thing that makes me unreasonably happy, you know? I see squirrel, I am unreasonably happy. Actually, I see squirrel, I take out something to take pictures of squirrel.
Get that squirrel.
Yep.
Doc asks, have you ever made a joke, but then your attempts to explain the joke fail, and then everyone is confused?
Yes.
But you want to explain, but realize neither the joke nor the explanation is working? Just
Yes.
curious, because it never happens to me. Thank you very much, Doc. Itchy? Who's itchy?
Gretchen Beard.
Key Sky, or is it Quay Sky, with a hundo?
No.
Thank you very much.
Ooh.
Ooh?
Finally thought of a question, apparently. Key Sky.
Ah, yes, I just pick up. It's a great question. I just picked back up Far Cry 4. It doesn't hold up to my memory, but your teachings have led to many a physics breaking. Nice. Any games that do not hold up to your memory? What is your least favorite question? About favorite flavor of irony. Have you ever taken half a heart of damage from Juno? She's a real lumpus on the couch. She pays no attention to where her limbs or weight go. So yes. She climbs and clambers. And I think every dog owner has experienced getting a headbutt from their dog, like right in the chin or something.
Never been a dog owner. I used to headbutt people as a kid, though.
Side effect of all the salt.
Yeah, I don't know. Just instead of like hugging people, I would just headbutt them. What was the question in there? There was a lot of questions.
Yeah, there were a lot of questions. Well, they gave a hundo, so I guess they're getting the money's worth. Any games that do not hold up to your memory of them?
Well, you'd have to play them again. That's the problem.
Right.
Or like at least look at them again.
I mean, honestly, you said Far Cry 4. I remember the original Far Cry. I didn't like that game at all. It felt like a direct Half-Life ripoff, but on an island. I don't even think I finished it.
Yeah, I feel like most games that I've like looked again at that I was nostalgic for, I've gone, whoa, what the heck is this? Like, I don't know if I've ever been like, wow, it's just like I remember it, or it's really held up.
Chev 427BB, thanks for $101.27. Oh, he did it. We're at 666666. You've done it.
Nice.
Thank you very much, Chev. Chev? Chev.
6666 repeating.
Yes, it's repeating. And it's 96%. Nice. That's the sex number.
Nice. Nice. It's a very lonely sex number.
The old butt to the back of the head move.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's an old game that I referenced recently and nobody knew what I was talking about. You ever play Zork Grand Inquisitor?
No, but I've heard of it.
Zork or just Zork Grand Inquisitor?
I've heard that whole phrase said in a row,
Oh.
like you've said right now, but I don't even know what it is.
I don't either. I mean, I think it's like a puzzle-y game, like a Myst kind of puzzle-y game, but I don't remember. It's a game I played in like the late 90s, early 2000s. But it's just one of those things where I referred to and everyone's like, what the heck are you even talking about? And I'm like, whoops, game came out like 20 plus years ago.
Yeah,
But there's a couple games around that time.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Well, because that's when we first got a home computer, so like that's kind of my nostalgia time zone. Is those like late 90s, like just starting the 3D games, you know? Like I was nostalgic for the DOS stuff too, but like I had to go to a friend's house for that.
I mean, we talked about like StarCraft. I'm just like not into those games anymore. I wasn't really into them at the time, but my friends were playing it, so I had to get into it.
Oh, what was that one called? I'm gonna have to Google things.
Lothbrock. Did I already say thank you, Lothbrock? I'm saying it now. Thank you for the donation.
I think I interrupted you when you were gonna say thank you. Tiberium Sun. That was the one.
That I don't know.
Conquer. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's just I was trying to think of the Command and Conquer game that was out around that time that I knew. If we were in like a screenshot sharing kind of situation, I would send you a screenshot of Lands of Lore 3 because that's one of the first like PC games my mom bought for me, and it is janky looking. It's old. It's like it's one of those games you look at and go, wow, yeah, yeah, wow.
That's a thing.
Yep, that existed.
Honestly, when Cone was visiting and we played Gran Turismo, like simply just through the lens of all the modern racing games we've had since then, that was a bit like, okay, I guess that was fine at the time.
What's it called? My brain is really stretching tonight. There was like a claymation game that I played in high school, but it only sold like a relatively small number of copies. So even back then, nobody knew what I was talking about. Have it in my closet. I could get it. The Neverhood. Yeah, thank you. The Neverhood.
The Neverhood.
Yeah. It was like a completely claymation kind of game, so instead of like animation or stuff, it was a biblical allegory kind of thing, but a puzzle game.
Bruce, thank you for the donation.
It's one of those games that sells for like $200 because nobody bought it. But it's like not available digitally anywhere either.
Right.
So the only way to play it is if you find it, or I guess there's probably illegal ways to play it, but you know.
Yes.
It's not on like Good Old Games or something.
Lothbrock was wondering if you would ever make a photo album of all the snapshots you've taken in Flob. We were looking at that at my screenshots folder. And the one I currently have stops in 2014. Because I think that's when the old launcher got phased out. But I think I still have that somewhere. So it wouldn't include all of them. But it was something like, I can't remember the number, there were like 700 something files in that folder of mine.
Nice.
Would I release it? I don't know. It's probably not as interesting as one would think. I mean, like, every screenshot I've ever taken is also in the videos. So just go back and watch all the videos.
Yeah, certainly flipping through a book is exactly the same amount of time as watching 800 episodes.
Adds up. Thank you, Bruce, for the very kind words. And thank you for sticking with it all the way since episode 21.
Yeah.
Joseph with a hundo.
Hello.
Thank you very much. 98%.
Wow. Did you ever play Dungeon Keeper?
No.
Oh.
I don't. Like, when was that from?
90s question mark?
See, I had a there was a drought in gaming for me, because I went, like, we got the original NES Nintendo quite late in the game. Pun intended. And then didn't get any other... Oh, it's raining. That scared me. Didn't get any other consoles until PlayStation 1. And even that was like a year after it came out.
When did you get a computer?
Not one that could play games until deep in the late 90s.
Yeah, well, that's the kind of era I'm talking, because like these are all computer games I'm mostly talking about.
Right.
From late 90s.
Yeah, late 90s I was like playing, like I said, StarCraft or the original Rainbow Six.
Tomb Raider?
No, Tomb Raider it wasn't until I got the PlayStation. which
Really?
might have been the late 90s when I finally got that. Yeah, no, Tomb Raider was a PlayStation game to me, even though I know it originally came out.
Yeah. Like, I think, what was it? I think my parents bought me, like, with the first games that they bought me and my sister when we got a computer at home for the first time. Big box PC games. They got
Memnarch,
me.
sorry to interrupt, but Memnarch, with $161.82, making it exactly 69, 69, 69,
I can only see a
100%.
horrible rainbow.
Less than is that
Woo.
Rainbow Six. Kurt jokes callback.
Thank you very much. We met the stretch goal. Much appreciated. Nice, nice, nice.
Mr. Bucket.
Triple nice.
Nice.
Bath bomb too from Armo, thank you.
Out of my mouth I will pop a Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun.
Oh. I almost swallowed that nut.
Nice.
Panda Power with a 20 on top of that. And Minecraft decided to start playing music right now.
It's celebrating.
It knew. Thank you, Odox, for the gift sub.
Oh. I almost swallowed that nut.
Nice, nice, dot nice.
It's your favorite Minecraft music too, and it's probably the one that the scammy content ID company keeps wanting to claim in all the videos. YouTube.
Oh. I almost swallowed that nut.
Nice, France.
Done things.
You've done things?
Ugh, I tried to tab back into the game and it resized the game.
Sizer.
Good. Yep. Great. Love it. Oh god, I haven't used that in ages.
Panda Power had a very prescient question.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to guess right now, what do you think the new F3 number will be? Ah. 5,820,641. Off the top of my head.
Literally no idea.
Write that down. That's probably too high, honestly. So you were talking about something before this all happened?
I was just because you were saying about Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
So I was like 11 or 12. My sister was like 8 or something. First PC games my parents bought us, they got me Myst, and they got my sister Tomb Raider. Those are not easy, child-friendly games. Neither.
Well, now that it's 2 hours and 40 minutes in.
No, he was waiting.
I like memes.
He certainly does. Did you have Probenja type that in for you too?
Yep, everything. It's all
planned.
everything you thought you knew was a lie. It's all an illusion.
Hi, Con.
Hi. When does my bird painting get here?
It's not very good. I only cropped that one part for you.
Name a more iconic duo: an artist and it's not very good.
Ooh. I saw that, and I was
Spooky
looking at
sounds.
chat. Thank you,
I was
Memnart.
trying not to say anything.
Cheats. Hacks.
The one time he looks at chat.
Screen hacks.
Swallowed that nut.
Cone and this clip.
Yeah, screen cheater.
Oh, Wolfie, what are you doing?
All right, so where's my favorite questions?
Your favorite questions?
You know I love favorite questions.
I almost swallowed that nut.
Sorry.
Do you have any favorite 90s PC video games?
So the one that came up recently that is the opposite of was like a letdown, like it lived up to everything I remembered. Was Lego Island.
Lego
Right.
Island.
I think it's gonna remain my favorite childhood game. Like I remembered it being weird. I didn't remember it being as weird as it is. And that made it even better.
Timo, thank you for the donation. Is it cheating to look at the box cover when making a jigsaw puzzle?
Oh. I don't like the idea of not.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no. We just made a puzzle here. A winter quarantine puzzle. And yeah, it was very... It was like one of those NASA posters that's like, visit the outer planets. So it was like all that kind of solid color, kind of retro design looking thing. And yeah, I had to like know, well, where does this shade of
Right.
blue go?
Like I can
Yeah.
see how you could do it.
Yeah, it's like New Game Plus, basically.
Mm-hmm. New to Game Plus.
There's those puzzles that are just like very subtle gradients.
Well, there's those puzzles that have the
Not-
shapes, or like all the pieces are the same shape, so you can't
Not.
just try
Not.
together.
Can we not?
Or
Well,
there's those
how-
ones where you flip the pieces over and they've got two sides.
So, like I said, we made one puzzle this entire past year.
You don't think you need it to be harder?
No.
Yeah, I
Nick,
don't. I
thank
want
you
to
for the
enjoy
donation.
making a puzzle. You know.
Not gonna lie though, I just had some like real pre-internet flashbacks to those like game stores with all the like puzzles and stuff.
Mm-mm. I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
of this. Mm-mm.
Look at, come on.
What's the store?
Yeah, have you ever been to a mall?
No, I tried not to.
He tried not to. That means you failed at some point.
I definitely got drugged to the mall a few times.
He got
Boy,
drugged
I
at the
would-
mall, everybody. You heard it here first.
I would. I would throw a fit about it.
Yeah, I remember the
you
game
ever-
stores, but I never went in.
Oh,
Mall drugs.
have you ever been to West Edmonton Mall?
No.
Oh,
Edmonton, where?
it's the largest mall in the world. At least sometimes.
At least sometimes.
Sometimes.
There's two malls that keep trying to outdo each other, so they keep like adding things to make it so that they're the bigger one.
I'm sure that's going very well in the current climate.
Mm.
Well, I mean, this one has like 3 or 4 food courts. It's got like a gun range. It's got like I think it's got 2 pools. an
Are you
ice
sure
rink.
this ain't in Florida?
It's got penguins and seals. There's like everything there.
Manning the registers.
I do
I've
agree. CompUSA was the bomb. Kurt apparently didn't CompUSA.
I was aware of Compusa,
Compusa.
but I don't know. I guess I didn't really. I don't know. I have no fondness for it. I don't think it played a major role in any point.
Well, in your early computer days, were you even much of like I want to build my own computer kind of person?
Nope.
Nope. Didn't think so.
Like we were late adopters and everything. We had that Apple IIc Plus well into the 90s.
Mm.
Didn't get the internet nearly in the 2000s.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we were very early adopters. Like when Bill Gates was jumping up and down for Windows 95, so were we. We leaped over chairs in his honor.
I know I was at a LAN party for the Y2K thing.
My brain filled in landfill.
I mean, if that's what you think I do with my spare time.
I don't know.
That's my shtick.
All right, I'm gonna sleep and back up the world, but this should go much faster.
I think I might have to leave you in Cone's capable hands.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, Kurt.
It's past midnight for me, so I'm gonna turn
Time
it to him.
zones.
Yeah,
How do they work?
they don't.
Oh. Okay, good night.
Well, thank you very much, veteran.
Good night. Good luck.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Happy anniversary.
Thanks.
Everything else.
And all the other things.
Happy anniversary.
Happy 10 years. You know, it fits. Okay.
Oh, Kurt, did you read the
Happy Decaversary.
Why is that a
Decaversary.
Minecraft thing?
Huh?
I didn't like that. Minecraft said finger licking, and I didn't like it.
Oh, it did say finger licking. Salt licking.
No.
Oh, God. All right. Good night. Have
Good
fun.
night.
Bye.
Yeah.
Finger licking good.
Well, we had Fedra. Now we have to have Good to see if he can redeem himself.
Oh, jeez. Where does this go? Backups.
Busted the goal. I don't know what meme number would be next. There's nothing.
No.
We need more memes.
There is no, unless like 8,200, which was the first flob-a-thon Farlands or Bust goal. Well, the second first goal.
I guess there's... No, that's too many. That would be too much. We could do the sense. I was trying to think of like 80085.
Boobs.
Boobs. Yeah, over 9,000. There you go. That could be your next meme.
Over 9,000.
Vintage.
Is it even possible? Aliens.
Everything is possible. I convinced you to do Flabadea Thomarama.
Indeed. And I didn't miss a single day.
Not a single day.
I mean, I missed, but then made up for it on a Monday or whatever.
Just believe.
Ooh. I don't even know if I can. Hold on.
What can you?
Extend the goal.
Touch on Cone's package?
Oh.
Fedrin has
Ah!
raided with a party of 23.
There it is. Thank you, Fedrin, for the raid. That was confusing. I thought she was back in the chat or in the voice call.
I had to unmute the stream just to hear it. Have I not heard mine yet? Have you just changed it? Because you said that you didn't raid, and then you were like, "But I made an alert."
No, I thought you heard it.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was like that.
No, that's the only one. Effort. You just got the one.
It's hard to hear the raid alert though, because like you're in the process of like stopping the stream, and
right.
by the time I get your channel up, the things already
you,
happened.
You have it muted or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Ramwin Park one, the smooth knob.
Oh, I don't think I have heard that then.
Ah. And then there's another Fedrin one that I made out of the Good and Fedrin lunch hour, but I can't remember what I set it as, if anything. I mean, it's something lewd.
Oh no. I remember the Minecraft forum.
Minecraft forum.
It was like the only way to figure out how to play the game when the game was new.
There we
Okay,
go. That could
sticks.
answer
What
the
do I do
earlier
with
question
these?
about what websites do you miss or whatever.
Ah, yeah.
Not that I ever used it, but
There was people there.
yeah. I remember the Minecraft wiki, because there was controversy about whether or not to include me on it.
Oh, was there?
Well, like just
Are you on it now?
I don't know, but you could like look in the change history, and there are people like, we're not supposed to be promoting YouTubers here, and then other people are like, well, he's walking to the Farlands, and this is the Farlands page.
Yeah. I have noticed you have your own wiki page now.
Oh.
Like a real wiki page.
Oh yeah, Wikipedia. Somebody, I don't know who.
Not like a... Because you've always had like fan ones, like fan run ones, but now there's one that's like actually on Wikipedia.
One or two that I had to get shut down too. They were a little bit too intrusive.
Fun.
Very fun. What was I trying to do? Oh, go to the Tiltify website to see if I can do a different donation goal. But then what if like we can make funny numbers with like 169% or something? I don't know. Let's see. Sign in. Yes, please.
Huh. They must have changed it. I don't think you're in the wiki anymore. But yeah, Farlands or Bust has its own entry on wiki.
Well, what? There was like a whole thing that like it changed hands. Like, was it Curse? Some sort of Curse network bought the Minecraft wiki, and now it's powered by Fandom Gamepedia.
I don't know much about that.
And then like Twitch was using the Curse program. Something, there was some weird integration thing. Yeah, I don't even think this is the original.
Yeah, I don't know. You're definitely not on this one.
No. Because there was that GIF of like the jittering blocks that I remember. I mean, because wikis, they don't change ever.
Right.
Or get edited. Yeah, it was like under trivia or something.
Man, I had almost forgotten that Twitch also murdered Curse in their swath of destruction.
Oink.
Oink, Uncle Scientist. You remembered what that one was. Thank you very much. Huh. Like, where do you look at, like, change history? Oh, history. Oh, beans. Oh, no, don't start editing. I don't want to do any of this. All right, never mind. I'm multitasking.
I just got sent a very impressive puzzle.
Uh-oh. Keys guy. Thank you for the woof. Get your woof ready. Don't look at the box, it's cheating. It's nuts. 1,000 piece. That looks, honestly, that looks like one of the pictures that was on that old Textures website that used for like
Yeah, it
design
does.
things. What am I trying to do?
I cannot tell you how many times I go to get the woof emote and I start writing woof in the emote box instead of wolf.
Ah, yeah, that maybe should be different.
Well, now if you change it, I'm going to be typing wolf every time.
It's at the perfect amount now, but see, it won't encourage more people to donate to the charity. We're trying to encourage. 888888.
Or 969696.
Or 8,200. Which was first goal.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah. Doesn't have to be a meme. Memories. It's the 10-year anniversary.
Mm-hmm. He's done it.
I'll see it eventually.
I mean, it's on the stream, but yeah.
You've done it now. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I'm talking to you in the future.
Ah, future man.
Future man.
All right. Nick had a donation and a question. That's the jigsaw question. That's the guess, the F3. What do you think the F3 is going to be, Cone?
Hold on. I got to type out digits. I don't know where you already are. Let me look at the last one.
Bleep bloop.
Wait, what was the crossover point number?
Woof. I couldn't talk. I was waiting for Wolfie to woof.
Now I gotta type.
Thank you, Cat Train, for 6 months in the subtub. It was 4,100,000 something. There it is, Enyon.
Well, clearly because Flaba de Ramathana Wana,
69.
it's going to be 6,696,696.
So you think we're going to be over halfway there to the
Yep.
Farlands?
Yep.
A bold claim.
In anything but bold, honestly. Italics. More of an italics man myself.
Italics.
Instead of bold. Come on.
The jokes that have to be explained. Nick, I've been a fan since episode 30. Oh dear. Right after I graduated high school. All right, how many kids and grandchildren do you have now? Question. With your bread maker, what's the best
How
and
many
worst...
kids have you got?
Yeah. What's the best and worst kind of bread you've made? Any plans for more bread streams? There wasn't a plan for that first one. I think I posted on Twitter the worst rather bread disaster I had. YouTube bread. It just like came out with clumps of still dry flour throughout it. Breads of the wild.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Not the bread talk.
It's more bread
That's
talk.
a meme that Kurt wasn't part of, though.
No, I wasn't allowed. I was with
You were
Sevidus.
allowed.
Sevidus was here yesterday, and he's like, I threw out my bread maker when I had to be gluten free. He didn't know.
Who throws out a bread maker?
Sevidus, apparently.
That sounds right.
Computer ear, thank you for the donation.
Computer.
You know, he was shocked.
Best bread?
Best bread? I mean, honestly, the first loaf we made like turned out very good. Like everybody was like, "Oh, it takes a long time to dial it in and figure out how to use it." But I think that was also like due to our anticipation of like we're making our own bread.
You'll never forget your first loaf.
Truer words have definitely been spoken. Yeah, the girlfriend doesn't like the garbanzo flour that I have. She wants to make pretzels this weekend, by the way. So if you don't ever hear from me again, it's because we're attempting the most difficult bread that there is.
Yeah, isn't that like a complicated process?
Yes, it is. We also, one Christmas, the first Christmas we spent together, we're gonna make gluten-free gnocchi. Which
I
is
don't even
like,
know what that is.
It's like a potato-based pasta kind of dumpling dish. But then you like boil them. But they just dissolved into the water and disappeared. So I don't remember what we had instead.
I think that then becomes stew.
Eventually you put enough of them, but after about like the
broth.
fifth or so, we were like, this is obviously not working. Yeah, we've had some failures. You can fry the gnocchi as well. Well, then it would just dissolve in the oil.
Don't we all?
Don't we all dissolve in the oil? Any plans for more bread streams? It's one of those things that I know there's interest in, like, non-gaming streams. And I have some friends...
Is YouTube bread gluten-free?
Is YouTube bread gluten-free? Absolutely not.
It's dead.
YouTube bread is dead. That yeast did not rise. But yeah, my what's the word I'm looking for? Ambitions?
Willingness?
No, I don't have any of those. What was that?
Willingness?
Yeah, willingness, or just like if I was going to do it, I would like end up overdoing it. And I'm not ready to like fill the kitchen full of like studio lights and like, you know, like
it's a barrier of process thing,
yes,
is what I've called it.
Yes,
like,
thank you.
I've worked really hard on making my garage setup into something that has as little barrier to progress as possible, because if it's at all hard to set up, I'm instantly like, I guess I'll just not do anything then.
Yes, exactly.
Because there's nothing like setting up to do something for 3 hours that takes 30 minutes to do, usually, to make you really not want to do something.
Very, very true. Yeah, like even though like I was like, oh, my GoPro can do Wi-Fi, so I'll show off the Datsun when I get it, and then, you know, it was a complete mess with like
I
the
liked
choppy
all 7
video.
frames of that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it gave us Flobathon #1 flashbacks.
Right.
So then I've pretty much decided, nope, that's just too much effort to actually make that like a real thing. like getting me out there to actually even work on the car just in my free time is already, there's like a barrier to like get me to do that on a regular basis. Although I did get that washer pump in.
The old washer pump.
The
And your vacuum
old-
line. Did you get the right size vacuum line, or?
I did not, but I had some that works.
Oh.
So I just used that instead. It's way too powerful. Blasts the stuff. But that's fine. A shelf of hose. I've already got hundreds of cotter pins.
That's what I was thinking. Like, if there's anybody I know that absolutely does not want a shelf of hose, Kurt J. Mac. Fragranced washer fluid?
Fragranced washer fluid. No. There was a club that I joined that I thought I was gonna, like, they do shows and like drives and like little like casual like autocross things just for like fun, but I ended up like never attending any of those things. But like you got a gift box full of all these like cleaning things from a local company, Griot's Garage.
Oh yeah,
Griot's,
Garage.
whatever. Yeah. And all their stuff is like fragranced. Like there's like this like a little detailed shine spray like in between wash spray thing, and it's like very floral. I mean, it doesn't smell bad, but it's like surprising. It's not what you expect. And then like if like your car kind of smells like that for a little bit on the exterior.
I think that's like car detailing has become a major industry now. And I think it's all part of the like upselling, like it makes people believe that their cars are cleaner because it smells like flowers.
The Yankee Candle effect.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, actually, because I went to Radwood, and they were there, and somebody who knows me from the YouTubes found me, who works there, and they're like, "Oh, I'll give you a tour," because like the owner of the garage has like a huge collection of cars, like very, a car collector as opposed to non-collectors, just havers like us. He's also a millionaire, so that helps. I never took that person up on their offer yet, but
Oh, well, I mean, it's also been, a year.
True, it's been a year.
I just recently remembered that when ZK and Bonka were here, we were going to Radwood. Like, I completely forgot that was even a thing. Apparently, that would have been like a year ago that was like the first thing that was like, well, that's canceled.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kept seeing people talking about PAX East. Like, oh, I remember that just a year ago. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that might have been a super spreader event. Because things were already in motion in late February.
Moist fabric. A lot of moist today.
Moist salt, moist fabric.
I'm really curious if PAX South will actually survive. Like, if there'll ever actually be another PAX South after that. Because every time we went, we were like, there's no way this is going to continue.
Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of like, they're just here because they signed like a multi-year deal, probably.
Right.
'Cause,
This
like,
has to be their out, right? Like, they have to be now, like, on second thought, maybe we won't sign another contract. A Subaru kit?
Careful, Wolfie.
Do they make one for the XV?
Making a Subaru kit. For which Subaru? I mean, I would assume an Impreza just because it's the cheapest.
Yeah, it is a bit weird considering there was one.
Right.
Like, those exist.
Oh, I don't know why I keep thinking I need wood. I have, like, too much.
You got all that inventory space.
I do.
That was a pretty bold way to try to free up some space.
Yes.
And I want to say, you're so cool. Oh, is that weird to say?
3F.
3F. Oh, you mean F3? Dan, thank you for the subscription. 13 months.
How did you free up space, Kurt?
You just gotta be at the beginning of a stream. And you won't miss such amazing things. Drama, action, intrigue.
Oh. I almost swallowed that nut.
Get wood.
I mean, I didn't really free up inventory space. I was just replaced with an egg.
That's true.
Don't I need 2 eggs to make a cake? Probably.
Is it the same as modern? I guess so.
I think so.
Because it's three milk buckets, right?
Okay, maybe I won't make an egg. Or make an egg.
It's 3 milk buckets. It's not that much.
But then I need another egg, and then I need to grow wheat.
Right. 1 egg, 2 wheat, 3 milk.
2 wheat.
2 wheat, right? 1 wheat on each side of the egg,
sugar.
and then sugar on top, right?
How about the sugar?
Yeah, and you have wheat.
Oh, I do have wheat. Ah.
Listen, Kurt can't see wheat.
I'm thinking like UHC style stuff and beige or something. I do have a lot of iron.
Sugar. Oh, it's wheat on top. Oh.
It's a wheaty cake.
Wheaty cake.
What do I need? I'm looking for like wool, I guess.
Pink wool.
Pink wool, yes, specifically pink wool.
How long have you been gluten-free? Like, that seems like it was pretty early on.
Yeah, it was. Because I got pretty sick and detailed the experience, and then that's what everybody was suggesting, going gluten-free. It was before Minecon Paris, because I remember I was still figuring things out and making mistakes at Minecon Paris.
I almost swallowed that nut.
We eat wheaty cake.
That might have been November 2012.
Yeah, it was 2012.
And I remember it was over Thanksgiving weekend because Mojang. It's pretty funny. How many hours until F3? I don't have a plan.
And like, if this is your first Flobathon, you haven't
Yeah.
experienced the Kurt finding the right place moment.
True. There's when I'm saying I'm gonna press F3, and then there's
Right.
the trying to find the perfect F3 place for about an hour or so.
It's very much so like a dog
us.
trying to find just
Look at
that
us. Look at
right
us.
place
Look at us.
to either
Say it
lay
again.
down or poop.
Look at us.
Who has plans anyway?
Who has plans anyway? True. Thank you for 54 months. The spoons.
I have a schedule.
You have a schedule. You gotta be somewhere?
I'm just saying I have a schedule.
Nah, you
Plans.
do. Stick
Like
around
geoguesser.
to see if SnowRunner will be on that schedule.
Mm-hmm. I uninstalled it last night. He kind of does too. You kind of do like when you find the right spot, you'll start circling it.
Gotta make sure there's no better, a different angle.
Do you have anything in mind this year? Because you usually have like
Make
a
it the
thing
F3 spot.
that you're looking for.
Well, I don't know what I'm looking for. I have like a monument idea that the girlfriend gave me
But
of
does that
something I've
does it
never made
require
before.
a place?
I mean, it requires an area, but it doesn't need to be like huge or anything.
When are you going to press 243?
And snow, grass, sand, or snow, or water, or lava.
Water. I didn't think about water. I mean, people did suggest like an underwater thing, but that I don't like that.
That sounds atrocious.
Yeah, that's just too difficult and also kind of dangerous.
Floating sand, there's floating gravel, there's floating islands, occasionally floating ice,
Hmm.
floating cacti. Trees going through blocks.
Floating points. Yeah, the tree through rock. Yeah, that I'm almost more curious to see if I've zeroed out the X coordinate.
I'm voting you way overshot it.
I think so too. Like the last
just in
week or
my
so, I've kind of been.
observations, There's a lot of times where I just it feels like you're intentionally walking that way. But then again, there's all the times where you're like not thinking about it that I guarantee you're wandering back.
Right.
Because I think when you're not thinking about it, your general like way of walking is to move away from the whatever.
Move away from the whatever. I thought that was a pink sheep, but it's a pig.
Those diamond boots did not last very long.
No.
No favorites yet?
No, we didn't get any favorite questions yet.
At me your favorite question that Kurt won't answer because he already didn't.
Because he already
a
didn't.
Donation. Diamond pants, new pants. Go pop tier list. But is it the morning song or the afternoon song?
It is the late morning song.
One rain. I think that was the first rain of the Flavathon. Rama Dayathon.
True, but we had snow.
True, yeah, I guess snow, rain, same thing.
Yeah. Second rain? There was another rain.
Oh, sorry, I'll rein myself in.
I don't think there's ever been thunder. I don't even know if there is in this game. Version. I'm probably wrong, but... Because, like, thunderstorms were like, oh, mobs can spawn in thunderstorms. Like, that was...
And I recall when they added thunderstorms, it was awful.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they would be forever. And there wasn't there a UHC that was, like, all thunder all the time?
I feel like all of them.
Yeah.
Like, that became a meme.
To the wiki.
KMB says it was added in 1.5. Beta 1.5?
Yeah, beta 1.5.
Maybe it just didn't spawn mobs.
Wow. Now that I didn't think. Charged creepers were a thing. I had no idea they were that early. I do remember the pigs into zombie pigmen. Huh. I bet you there's never been one.
Been a
thunderstorm?
No. Like,
because you reset the day every day.
Right. That's why it rains so infrequently and only right at night when I'm about to sleep.
Now this is the new version, not the old version, but it says like it won't start as a thunderstorm, and it starts raining before the thunderstorm. So we only ever see the start of the rain. We never actually we don't enjoy the rain.
We don't wait around to see what'll come of it. What?
Expensive. I was reading Mr. F's comment. Expensive is like relative to your position in life too. The most expensive car I own was $12,000, and I thought I was being way too extravagant. Like I slept poorly for weeks thinking I had just done something so wildly inappropriate and outlandish. That was beady. I've almost paid that car off. I've had this. I'd never expected to own that car that long, but I think it's a keeper. I also don't really like Porsches. Gas.
Gasp! How dare you?
It's the cheapest car I've ever bought. $500. Multiple times.
Multiple times. ZK ending the donation drought. How many F3 numbers can you remember offhand? Okay. Not
I have them in front of me, so I'm
many.
gonna be.
I don't even remember the first one. 292. 292 202? No.
Correct.
Yes? Okay. 6. Well, I just see it in chat now. And that's wrong.
Oh, cheaters.
No, isn't that wrong? 649,993? That's not right, is it?
That's not right.
Too many nines.
Just
I think it's 649,293. Yeah, I don't remember any of them except for 292,202. Just probably because I ended up making the seed out of it.
699,492.
That could be right. Yeah, that's right. And the other ones are past 1 million, so.
Yeah. 14799.
147,994. What?
0.
Okay, it had like a tempo to it.
Yeah, that's the one I remember most because it's like it had like a
Phone number.
the Jenny phone number style. 1479940.
Mm-hmm.
266,779. Did we know this? Did we know the next one? I don't. Maybe this wasn't a meme then. I can't believe it.
Oh,
3.
Wolfie, you dumb, silly
what has
goose.
He done? What has he done?
I was trying to bring him down
here.
here safely.
Wolfie, I'm reading. 3116936. That can't be true.
Yeah, 311. Yeah, because we were like, oh, that we almost did it on Pi.
Mm-hmm. I know it's true. I just
Oh,
I'm choosing not to believe that it started with 311.
I see. That was before, in the before times.
And then the Piety hole.
True, there was the Piety hole. The double Piety hole is what it was, actually.
Double Piety hole, yes. So 1. The answer was 1.
Yeah, pretty
2.
much.
He almost rattled off the second one.
Mm.
Good one. There's way more useless information to keep up there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. I think it's probably because I was just recording videos, so I had them on my trusty notepad, so I would repeat them frequently, so it would get stuck in my head. That has become less and less true.
I expected nothing less. I've seen the notepad.
He's seen the notepad.
There's so many things on there that you don't know.
Mm.
I keep wanting to do the snoring noises, then I remember that I'm way far behind watching, and it would be very off time. Yeah, no notes. What's the catchphrase this year?
You mean the title?
Mm-hmm.
The Farlands Are Busted Day 10-year anniversary-a-thon extravaganza Orama 2021 for the CDC's Foundation's fight to crush COVID-19.
Impressive.
That's similarly, I said that enough to where I remembered it.
Remember it? I saw the glance over.
I saw the glance over. It's not up. Well, there's no room. I have the donations. I've got chat. I've got Discord. I've got the OBS. Ooh, yawn.
No yawns.
Oh, plenty of yawns.
We are in the yawn era of Flob now.
Mm.
There was the era.
Yes, there was.
we've now moved from the to the yawn. Maybe if you started umming again, you would stop yawning.
See, I think I still
maybe it's the same brains.
Maybe it's the same brains.
Oh, well, I mean, the beard touching, he could have been doing that all along. We never would have known.
This is true.
Even before he had a beard. Maybe
Yeah.
he just rubs his chin.
Not Slowpoke, thank you for the $50 donation. Much appreciated.
Half undo.
Mm-hmm. No question with this one, I'm afraid.
No.
Haven't tuned in to Flob for so long. Glad to see you're still at it. Thank you very much. Dang it. I'm trying not to go this way, but these hills.
Seeing that question in chat reminds me that I now have a new favorite cereal, and it's Kurt's fault, and he doesn't even eat cereal.
Grape nuts.
No,
Not
that old yet.
Frosted mini wheats.
Honey-O's.
Honey-O's? Where
Honey-O's.
did we talk about Honey-O's?
I don't know. You said something at some point about Honey-O's, and I thought you were making up something that wasn't real.
Hmm.
And then I was grocery shopping, and I looked through the list, and I was like, Honey-O's.
Are those the ones
They're
that, like, the
real.
O is filled in?
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes! I remember now. Well, it must have been, like, when me and the girlfriend were doing the cereal ratings site.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, those were good.
They're good. Terrible for you, but they're good.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. They're like Honey Nut Cheerios, but with more bad stuff in the donut holes.
Yeah, probably. Sorry, I walked over a donation. I didn't see
Oh,
what it
from
was.
Timo Warner. Off the top of your hand, what does OBS stand for?
Do you know?
I was about to say words, but then I'm like, wait a minute, that's not right. Open broadcast software.
Nailed it.
Mmm.
Look at you go. Old body style, yes. Outer Banks syndrome.
For some reason, I was about to say opticals, but I'm like, wait a minute. I was thinking of OCR.
What's OCR?
What is OCR? Fellow nerds. Yes.
Optical Cool Ranch.
Cool Ranch, right in the eyes. Optical character recognition.
Starcat, I wanted to make a joke in reference to that, but I couldn't come up with anything, so I
Optical
appreciate
Clearwater
it.
Revival. Ah.
It's that thing where you have to wash your hands 5 times.
OCR.
Slide that into your DMs. and Twitch
Oh,
account.
okay. I, for some reason, was thinking of CLR, and I'm like, what? Washing. Yole, the only person to have ever hugged Cone.
Yep.
Thank you for 63 months in the subtub.
True facts.
Mm-hmm.
Lil Sean's answer looks like something you would know.
Lil Sean. Optical character recognition. Oh, yeah. Somebody set it up much further up, I think I said.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh. Yeah, it was like... like being able to like scan a document and then it actually turning it into text, which like really isn't that big of a deal anymore because our phones can do it, but like, you know, back in the early double O's and the 90s for like document handling and PDFs, it was a ooh, the computer can read the document and turn it into searchable text?
Good enough to be cool, but bad enough to be useless. Hey, that's my shtick. I think we had a scanner that did that. I do remember having a scanner that, like, you could scan things and it would give you a text file.
Hmm. That's thanks to the OCR.
Thanks, Kurt. When I'm on Jeopardy, I'm gonna know that one now. Yeah, I'm sure that's one of those things that back then it was like massive technology. And now it's like, yeah, my phone can do it.
Odoxpar. Why is it spelled Koan in my head? More name-like. Oh, Cone. C-O-A-N?
At this time of year, at this time of day, in
Go
this part of the
on.
country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Lorgon. With a raid. Oh, I like how this water split to keep this little shrub alive.
Minecraft. Ride the pig.
Dr. Raid 111.
Morgan's got a big kitchen.
Lorgon's got a big kitchen. What is this?
Because they all fit entirely within his kitchen.
All those raider fit entirely within my kitchen.
Is that a euphemism? Morgan's got a big kitchen, if you know what I mean.
Come to my big kitchen and salt your pickles.
Kaylee042 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lorgon.
Thank you for the
They
gift
have given
sub, Kaylee.
72 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, I need dirt. Spooky noises.
Happy Flobiversary, Kurt.
Flobiversary.
Flobe.
True. Yes, I've maintained my apple collection.
I think 1 a decade's all right.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's out of the 4 to be found within a decade. All right. Hold on. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's just an idiot. Screenshots.
Boy, that would have been a well-timed bit alert.
Yeah. Look at this guy. Meanwhile, behind me, clever girl.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yes. Gotta go. Spooky noises. Lorgon attracts the creepers. True. I did get blowed up.
See a horrible rainbow.
Well timed.
Well timed. Yeah, that's the alert we were looking for.
Okay.
Lorgon also brings
Hey!
the pink sheep. Pink sheep. Pink sheep. First pink sheep of the Flabadayathon-orama, and even months before then. We did it, everybody. We can all
that's
go
the end of
home.
the series, everybody.
Yep. Woo, buddy.
Pink sheep or bust?
Yes, we're looking at you, Mr. Pink Sheep. Or Mrs. Pink Sheep, we don't know.
In your white back. Done did it.
Finally.
Now you're gonna see a dozen of them.
Yeah, there's gonna be that flock that you believed we saw.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta check the others around here. Just normal ones.
Gotta check the others. Make sure they haven't caught the pink.
Yes. It's spreading. Alright. We normally do a sign for this, don't we?
I mean, I feel like you should now.
Yeah.
If you find one in 20 minutes, maybe not. But this one.
Oh, God. Dang it.
Pack it up, boys. We're done.
Ah, you did it. It's when I'm most vulnerable is the time to do it.
Getting them in the workbench is the best.
Yeah, workbench or typing in the
1
sign.
million gifted a tier 1 sub to Games Plus James. They
Oh,
have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
thank you, Tin, for the gift sub to Games Plus James.
James. Plus James.
Plus James. Well, I don't want to shear them. We've not been shearing them. But I feel like I want to do something. All right. Pink sheep. Oh. What is... Oh, I'll just say... First of lob... Dot. Dang it, there's not enough space. That's a little redundant, isn't it? Whatever. The signs are actually legible when they're not, like, on a surface. What are you doing, Pink Sheep? You're getting all wet.
When did it become May?
Welcome to May 6th, 2021, everybody. May, March, they both start with an M. You wonder how I did so poorly in Spanish class.
You didn't like the 2021 on top of 2021 anyway.
True. This is very true.
It's gonna be May.
Way off the trail. Thank you for the arrow.
Kurt sheep.
There we go. Fixed it.
Cinco de Marcho.
Listen. Oh, I gotta get a screenshot of it. Well, now it's a water sheep. Pink sheep, look at me before I drown. Ooh. There we go. Okay, bye.
Is that how you get a sheep's attention?
Yeah. Oh, now you look at me. Okay, I think we got enough pictures. Yeah, that's if you want to figure out what my screenshots folder is, it's probably like 75 pictures of one pink sheep. As I'm trying to get the right shot.
Art degree.
Art degree. Ugh.
Exhausted by the pink sheep.
Yes, like it's a weight off my shoulder. The tension has been lifted. Mark your bingo cards for the pink sheep. Boy, you must have a real losing card if you got a pink sheep on it. Or are they all the same?
I think they're random.
Hmm.
Boy, mine had Kurt takes damage on it. That was certainly did that one.
Yeah, a little bit.
Kurt yawn. So how is that a?
That should just be the free space in the middle.
Oh, I actually already have a bingo.
Ah, bingo.
Just off today's.
Oh, I knew that was coming. I can like sense it now.
What?
Like I knew Wolfie was gonna spawn right in front of me, so I even like tried to steer away.
Oh,
Grab those sugar canes for the cake. I'm sorry, that was like 10 minutes ago.
aren't they reeds?
They are reeds, but don't you know you get sugar from reeds?
Did they ever actually change the name of them?
I am the wrong person to ask.
Yeah, there's 327 people that know everything. Sugar and paper come from the same thing. Yes. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Anonymous with a very specific 6613. Possibly an exchange rate thing. Thank you very much.
No, 716402 is their favorite number.
It's just a very complicated sex number from where they're from.
Be very bendy.
Yeah, flexibility is key.
Are you ready for my cheesy list?
You got a list.
I got a list. You know me, I'm a sentimental kind of person.
Uh-oh. Get ready for his mentals.
Get ready for my mentals. 10 things for 10 years of Flamathon.
Ooh.
Let's see. Should I go 1 to 10 or 10 to 1?
Well, if it's gonna be like a late night, late show top 10, then you gotta start at 10.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, they always count
Who
down.
did that?
Letterman.
Oh, I never watched Letterman.
Hmm.
I was not much of a Letterman. I only watched Conan, pretty much.
Okay, I was gonna say if you were a Leno.
No. All right, well, 10 was, it's been 10 years since I first started nagging you to get a Datsun Z.
Ah! That it has. That's all it takes.
Yep. One decade of Flob is all it takes. Craig Ferguson was okay. I didn't mind Craig Ferguson. Carson I could never get into. Lorgon was way ahead. Lorgon had you beat. In 10 years, I have owned 9 cars.
10 years, you have owned 9 cars. How many have I owned? I mean, it's like all the cars, obviously.
Yeah, it's just pretty much, well, like it's not your first
Well, no,
car.
actually, no, yeah, that's incorrect. 1, 2, oh, God. Well, yeah, all except the first, really. Because I had the Cavalier. That doesn't help me come up with the number any better, but...
I mean, I could probably, it's Cavalier, XV, Corolla,
Yes.
SVX, Z. That's 5, right?
5.
5. Oh, sorry, am I supposed to say 9? Well, I said 9 cars owned. Oh, maybe I didn't say that. I'm not a good late night TV.
Oh, I see.
show
That
host.
is the 9. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, 9.
This is
9
almost
cars
more
owned.
like a 12 Days of Christmas situation.
Sure. This next one makes me sick. 8 Formula 1 games owned.
Oh!
Yeah.
How much money to the Codemasters Corporation?
I gotta imagine they've all been $60, right? That's $480. I don't like
You're
that.
not supposed to keep a tally of what you spend on cars or Codemasters games.
That's not even DLC. I don't think we've ever had DLC for F1, as far as I can remember.
Yeah, I don't know that there ever is.
Wait till EA gets a hold of it. You just wait. In the 10 years of Flob, I have moved 7 times. 7 moves.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's only 3 for me. But they've been big ones. Well, I guess 4, I guess, if you count from where I was to where I am now in
it's still a
Seattle.
move. We on 6? 6! 6 seasons of Conelanders have taken place.
Ah.
Yeah.
How many of those were the last season?
It's 5.
Never doing this again.
Speaking of 5, it has been 5 years since my first Flobathon appearance.
Well, now I feel old.
5 years, and you haven't gotten rid of me yet. That F1 2018 multiplayer season really was the end of Kurt playing F1? Yes.
Yes. I just think, like, multiplayer in general, like, the multiplayer got bad.
Yeah.
Worse, I'll say.
Worse. I don't see it getting any better.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to 4 Mindcrack marathons.
Ah. What am I making?
IRL Minecraft cake. I don't think you would. Just like raw, unprocessed wheat.
Yeah, based on the ingredients. Yeah, no, I don't think you do. I mean, I think, isn't it modeled after, like, the Portal cake?
Is it? I thought the Minecraft cake was long before the Portal cake.
Portal's an old game.
It can't be older than Minecraft, though.
Older than Minecraft cake, maybe. Portal cake.
Xerxes, you're going to interrupt my list.
Portal was 2008. Yeah.
Huh. That timeline in my head is completely wrong. Crazy. That's what he does. He likes to be part of things.
Okay, the Portal cake is chocolate. Listen, all I know is that it's got, like, the raspberries around the edge, which I think the Minecraft cake does as well. You're right, there's 322 people here and they all know the answer.
Sorry, I'm trying to convince a cat not to horf. Three. Dirt Game Zone. Had to get Codemasters in there twice.
3 dirt. So, you didn't do the Dirt Showdown.
I did not do the Dirt Showdown. I did Dirt Rally, Dirt 4, and Dirt Rally 2. 4 was a mistake. 4 was as big a mistake, I feel, as Showdown was for you.
Yeah.
But I think you at least got humor out of Showdown.
True, I got humor until it, like, got to the point where, like, you can't continue unless you do more drift events. I'm like, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Same way with Grid.
Yeah. 2 major blog site mentions without being named.
That's a pretty good one.
I recently went back and, like, one day we were talking about your most viewed videos, and that one is up there. Like the passive win.
Right.
And the comments on that are very cringy. But also, like, some people were like, somebody commented with, I think there was more fake laughter in this video than has ever been muttered in human history.
Yes.
And it's really not that wrong, because that was actually pretty early into us knowing each other.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't, like, super comfortable, and you're never comfortable.
True. Yeah, I don't know that it was fake laughter so much as that it was just
nervous laughter.
Yeah, uncomfortable, nervous.
Yeah.
Commentary.
Yep.
Careful, Wolfie. Oh, you bean. Okay, take it easy.
What was the other one? Oh, that got mentioned twice. And both times, in both articles, they used a different term to describe me. That was not me. I was partner and companion.
Tin, thank you for the $2.40, as in $2.40. What do you call a band of pink sheep? A Pink Floyd.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Did you come up with that, or did they?
That's what they used their donation to tell us.
Yeah, I do feel like I should have read this list the other way around, but it's okay.
I don't know. It's getting funnier. Number 2 is pretty good.
Okay.
Ha!
One.
We are laughing.
Cat.
1 cat?
I've had Xerxes for as long. Like I got Xerxes pretty much the same year that you started Flobathon.
Ah, 1 cat. And there is your top 10 things for 10 years of Flob. You know, hit it, Paul Schaefer.
Is Paul the guy with the glasses?
Paul is the guy with the glasses behind the piano.
I know very little about it, but I see that person's face right now. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We haven't done 0. 0 friends made along the way. That's not true. We've lost plenty of friends. So it's really a negative number.
True. A net 0.
Net 0 internet access. $0 of YouTube revenue. I think it's there. I feel like a lot of the times the middle ground that has formed friendships, because I'm much more, I guess I want to say I'm much less private, but I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know what the right word is. You're the words person.
Open? Much more open?
I guess open.
I don't know where you're going with the thought in context, but
yeah, just in like that I have made like a lot of personal friends in the community that kind of have in turn become friends of yours. Well.
Yes.
I broke the wall.
Yes.
For better or for worse. Friend osmosis. That's a good term. You should become a words person.
A wordsmith. A wordsman. Words turds.
Words turds.
All right. Caboose! With a $50 donation.
It was surprising to me.
I'll get to your question after I take a quick break here. Gotta back up the world once again and take a quick BRB PP.
I don't know where that was gonna go.
You say you have difficulty doing that, but you're doing it.
Yeah, I guess I got it back. I practiced a lot.
He's got it back. All right, did we pass 36 gigabytes? I say yes. No!
Oh.
I was incorrect. 35,977.35 megabytes. Well, at least we'll pass it. This before we press F3. We might pass 37.
Spine cracking?
Yes, that was my spine. My spinals. My elbows. Yeah, so I'm going to back up the world. Would you like me to mute you, Cone, while I go on break too?
You don't have to.
Oh, okay. Cone,
Unless you want to.
I mean, I'm just gonna put my BRB screen on.
Okay.
I don't know that we've come to a consensus. But yeah.
It's pretty much us.
BRB. Peanut butter jelly taco.
Yeah, basically. Oh, that reminds me of sad college times. You ever have a hot dog bun and no hot dogs, but you got peanut butter and jelly?
Hot dog. Well, that's white. It's bread.
White bread.
It's white
right?
bread.
But it's very much so like a peanut butter jelly taco.
Yeah. The bread to peanut butter jelly ratio a bit off. All right. So we're at 35,977.35 megabytes. We're at $7,220.62 of what is our third stretch goal, because we've already met the previous two and we've just stretched it even further to $8,200. And we got our woofs ready, right?
Nope.
Woof!
I did it
again. What did you do?
I typed woof instead of wolf.
Ah. That old chestnut.
Ooh, but I was still first.
All right. Got Wolfie. Don't need cobblestone. Now we need wood. How about a sheep? Why not? Oh, and I was walking the wrong way. All right, here we go. I can't believe nobody else showed up to my flopathon. That I didn't tell them about until I literally started.
It's like having a birthday party as a kid and being upset that nobody showed up, but like your invite was just that your birthday was on the wall in the classroom.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, well, my birthday was on the wall.
All your friend is here.
Am I though?
Yeah. I'm telling you, the girlfriend is very concerned. Oh.
So is Good.
Clearly. He, I think, is a few other concerns at the moment.
Yeah, he's got some other concerns on his mind, yes.
Caboose, however, with their donation before I took the break, is saying, I'm learning the piano, so I was thinking, any particular piano music, or primarily piano, y'all really enjoy? Not that I can think of. I can only like think of like piano renditions of like other music, and then that could be anything.
Like I studied classical music
You
in
studied
college,
classical music,
and I did really enjoy it. But there's nothing that I would be like, this is it. I want to hear this because it already exists, you know? Like, I don't know. If I wanted to hear it, I would just go listen to it.
So since you're just now learning the piano, he wants you to compose your own symphony.
Yes, I do.
From scratch, something brand new, never before heard.
That is one thing I really enjoy. You may or may not know Mark Riblet of YouTube fame, and he just kind of does improvisational stuff, and I really like that.
Mark Rebellier? Rebellier?
Riblet. Like that. Also known as Loop Daddy.
Loop Father. No, yeah, I know. Like, I took piano lessons, too.
I'm sorry. The way you said that. like you were Again, 7 and taking piano lessons. I'm playing the piano.
I don't remember much. Yeah. I don't remember any of the things we had to play. They were just like part of the lessons or whatever. I do remember that like for one of our like final tests, we had like individually go in and like perform for the teacher and like for whatever reason some other teacher that was in there at the same time. And like we had like our sheet music and stuff and we had to like sit down and set up and just like start playing, but I like accidentally like put the wrong sheet music. Like I covered up the actual song with like something that was wrong. So when I like got to that part and like moved from the left page to the right page, it was like, freak out mode. What do you do? I passed, but there was definitely like a I don't know where this is going situation where I had to like pause and like figure out where my music was.
Call it jazz.
Yes. Just tickling the ivory.
I can appreciate that, Caboose. Like, there's things that I wanted to learn growing up, but the act of learning it created too much anxiety. Then later in life, I realized, I could probably just teach myself that. And then that feels much better. Even if maybe you don't become as professionally taught, or you don't know the right quote-unquote way to do things. It's better than not doing it at all.
It is a bit frowned upon if you want to get your pilot's license that way, though.
Nah, just start building something. Don't at me. How F3 finale?
How F3 finale?
I want to make like the Yahoo Answers pregnant video based on slob questions.
F3 is tonight. Potentially in about an hour. And I say potentially because I
gotta find the spot.
Find the spot. The commit.
How is 3F make?
All right, Wolfie. I just don't trust you.
It's taken this long. It's taken 9 years, but
yes,
the trust is gone today.
ZK with the weed donation. Skelly is infuriated with Minecraft. I'm like, wow, such bold opinions so soon. Infatuated with Minecraft. What? Ow, Wolfie. What TV show do you remember watching the most as a child? I remember Mr. Rogers was over. It was time to go to the bus stop.
Where are you from?
Torgo, thank you for
great question.
11 months in
Hi,
the sub-tub.
Kurt. You can't trust
remember
anybody
Torgo.
these days.
My memory bad. I mean, I remember, what was it? It wasn't Sesame Street or anything like that. It was something Castle, Enchanted Castle. in something. It was, but like it was puppets and not animated, but puppets. It was somebody's castle. Eureka's castle, that's the one. I think I kind of remember.
What the hell is this? Some kind of tube?
Smurfs being a regular thing. Like I'm trying to think. Young. Fire Penguin, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Subtub. Or was it Fraggle Rock? Maybe it was both. I honestly don't remember.
See, I'm a youth, so
You're a youth.
I don't remember any of those.
You certainly don't remember Power Rangers.
Well, yeah. I unfortunately remember more of the things that I hated than I do the things I really liked when I was that age. And the thing I really hated was the Nickelodeon Junior faces in between shows. Like they had these all full screen faces that were kind of like, I don't know what you would call them. They were like a DJ for the shows, a VJ for the shows. And I hated them. Oh, I did not like Face.
Its
Something
name was
about
Face.
Yes. Same vibes as the ice cream truck, let me tell you. And I also really, really hated Barney.
Yeah,
I
mean, I was too
Magic
old
School
for Barney.
Bus, though. Magic School Bus was alright. I don't think I started to like cartoons until like the Animaniacs era.
Yeah, we did get Teletubbies, but that, like, we were already, or at least I was already in, like, middle school or something like that by the time that showed up. Ah, the Ultimate Face compilation.
It's also one of those things that's probably like, in the era, I was going to daycare in the mornings before school because my parents both went to work, but school started later. And I really hated the daycare place, and they always had that on, like, on loop. So it's probably a little bit of, like, a connected hatred there. But also the faces are really creepy.
I imagine, if you can only refer to them as the face.
The face. DuckTales is a good show, too. Yep. Animaniacs was my favorite.
I did Animaniacs and Tiny Toons.
Yeah, Tiny Toons. And I liked watching the reruns of like original Looney Tunes series as well. Although I had a recurring nightmare of the one where Bugs jumps out of a plane. I've mentioned this on stream before. Nobody else seems to remember this episode, but it's just like absolutely ingrained in my brain.
He jumps out of a plane.
He jumps out of a plane, and the entire episode, the entire skit, is the fall out of the plane.
I don't remember that one.
Gremlins ran it.
The natural cobble generator, everybody.
Natural wolves.
And natural wolves. They've had no cosmetic surgery whatsoever. Do wolves not go after cows?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay.
They're natural allies.
Oh, milk. Am I doing this? I mean, we did the cake for the one season.
I mean, you have all the stuff already. You have the egg.
I kind of do, but also that's really going to fill up my inventory. Maybe I should wait. I have the egg and the
You have to
sugar.
find the right spot with cows.
True. Or should I say, moo?
No.
No. Okay.
Only ZK's allowed to make those jokes.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about the shows, like, in related to, like, what ZK said, like, when Mr. Rogers was over, it was time to go to get the bus. Like, I don't remember any, like, of my surrounding life happening around them.
I think for me, my feeling of that is like the morning local news. When I see morning local news, or just like local news at all, because I haven't watched it since I was a kid, I think of waiting for the time to go to the bus.
I never had to take the bus.
Listen to this guy.
Listen to this guy living close enough to all of his schools.
I had a 30-minute bus ride uphill both ways. Yeah, I don't miss a single thing about school or buses. I don't miss a single thing about being below the age of 25. I don't even miss 720p Farlands or Bust.
You don't?
No.
Rendered in Windows Movie Maker?
Yeah. You think the jitter's bad now?
Yeah. It was probably like, not instead of like 30 frames, it was probably rendered at like 24.94.
Oh, Reading Rainbow. Yeah, I remember Reading Rainbow too. But those were afternoon shows for me. Reading Rainbow and Wishbone. That was the after-school show for me. Wishbone, as close as I ever got to reading.
Wishbone. Like, it sounds familiar, but then again, I don't know.
It was a dog that, like, acted through literature, basically.
Possessed by the demons of the written word.
That'd be good. That's a good intro for your audiobook.
It is I, Kurt, about to be possessed by the demons of the written word. For you, dear listener.
Yeah, I only ever needed half of the plot because I knew I didn't have the ambition to actually read the book, so that was good enough. Kurt could do audiobooks. Could he, though?
Could I? Could I, though? Do they just let anybody do those?
Yeah, I think so, actually. Yeah, I think that's what Kurt was originally talking about doing, was the public domain stuff.
Yes. Memnarch. How many is that, Memnarch? Thank you very much for the donation. What do you think is the most interesting terrain? Wait, what do you think is the most interesting terrain would be to walk through? IRL or FLOB? What do you think Cone thinks would be the most interesting? Well, good news. We can ask him directly. What are we asking him?
It's the most interesting terrain to walk through in FLOB world.
No, it says, what do you think the most interesting terrain would be to walk through? IRL or FLOB? Oh, IRL. I thought you meant like if you had to choose to walk through a world, the real world or FLOB world.
Oh.
All right.
I would choose the real world because, like, less creepers.
Yeah, I mean, even without creepers and stuff, just like, please. Yeah, no, I don't want to live here.
Yeah, there's something, like, there's a lot of beauty within Minecraft worlds, but overall, if you think about actually existing in them, they're kind of scary.
Yeah, scary, and also there's monotony in it all.
Neat. It's a snake.
It's like a. It's a. I had a thought and it died. Yeah, Wolfie, what is it? I'm trying to make a Star Trek reference. It's a bird of prey. Decloaking. I forgot who the birds of prey belong to. The Vulcans, or I don't know.
Nerd.
Clearly not. I don't remember. Romulans. And the Klingons? All right, listen. I just remember in the original series they had actual birds painted on the bottom, like eagles, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, they came from a different planet. Why did they base all of their spaceships off of, like, Earth eagles?
Yeah, I always hated that with shows.
How do they have birds? Ooh. Not going this way. Well, that's what Starfleet called them. Right, but in the original series, they had literal birds painted on their underside. Like eagles.
I beg your pardon.
Literal, figurative birds. I'm still not completely sure, Memnarch, on the direction of your question.
I took it as what's your favorite terrain to walk through in Minecraft, or would be, and in real life.
I like the whatchamadoos, it's the where the, like, dirt is all, like, stripped away. Basins. They're called basins. I just think they're neat. How about you, Cone, in Minecraft?
Well, in FLOB world, Minecraft.
True.
Probably, I mean, it's probably the areas where the stuff is real floaty and weird because that doesn't exist as much in modern.
Yeah.
It's not as random. It's not as chaotic as it is in this. I like how in this version you're just like in the woods and then all of a sudden there's some floating stuff. Like
Right.
It's just
it doesn't appear.
This is weird. Versus in modern, it's like, oh yeah, this is in Extreme Hills. This is where the floating stuff is.
This is where they plan to have this all rendered.
I didn't like it, allegedly, if I was to be the person to do the walking, to actually walk through that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Very scary.
Real life? I don't know.
Well, what's your favorite, like, hiking kind of area? You seem to be pretty drawn to the valleys.
The valleys, the mountains. The mountains! Yeah, I mean, like, it's probably my favorite scenery, but it's also, like, difficult to get to. So, like, it's not my favorite, like, type of hiking, just because it is very exhausting. At the same time, I did like Phoenix and like desert, kind of just like the openness of it, as opposed to like a specific trail through kind of woods and things. Once again, you're asking me favorites. I will not decide.
I like I like tall forest trees that are kind of open, so like not a lot of undergrowth. And those areas that like very suddenly open to open areas. I enjoy that transition. I like the areas where it's like you think you're just in endless forest and then all of a sudden there's big open field. And dams are cool.
Dams?
They're not nature though.
Dang it.
Unless they're beaver dams.
Have you seen many dams?
I live in a dam area.
He lives in a dam area.
I think I've seen like 15 dams since I've been here.
Ah.
More favorite questions. You gotta get them in now. They'll never get answered in the future. Those damn areas always messing up my lawn, filling it full of water.
Oh, Wolfie. Him and these boats today, I tell you what.
I'm sorry. Is that a real inquiry?
Lobster?
Is there furry lobsters?
I don't know.
Not talking about the good kind?
There are furry lobsters. Do people eat the furry lobsters?
I did not know this was a furry game.
Have you ever, during the 10 years of Flob, wanted to quit and go back to your old job designing web pages? No. No.
Really? I always kind of suspected that there was some little itch in there of like,
not as like with a studio or like with clients or things. Like if I was to be like hired by like a company that was like cool, totally radical company,
like Twitch,
like Twitch.tv, Mixer, to like do their web stuff or related to that sort of stuff, maybe. But no, I don't think I could do the like clients and the that sort of stuff. Just, on top of the fact that I'm woefully behind on anything and everything that has ever transpired in the last 10 years. Although I'm pretty sure the company I worked for stopped existing after I left.
You killed that company.
I did. I mean, like I said, they were exporting Photoshop to HTML before I showed up.
Ugh.
And I don't think they learned anything from me when I was there, since I was just doing everything.
I remember that's how our high school website was made. And then in my 6 months where I was in charge of the school page, I made it in something even worse. PHP.
PHP. I have nightmares about it.
Good.
About like being back at my old job and like,
yeah,
well, all the jobs that you left are still waiting for you to get done. Well, I had one last night where like all of the office computers got a virus on them that made it so that every time you opened up Discord, it started playing music on all the computers that was bad music that you didn't want to listen to.
Discord didn't exist for another 15 years.
I know, but it's because it's current me.
Right, it's current you.
Just like the if you have high school dreams where it's like, oops, I'm in my late 30s now, but I'm back at high school for some reason because I didn't pass this class and I gotta do the test now. You know which ones I'm talking about. Everybody knows, right? Yeah, totally.
I'm not much of a dreamer. Like I don't remember many dreams, but I did have a recent bout of remembering being stuck working at Lowe's, which is weird because it's the opposite of where I worked. And yeah, I just kept waking up feeling like that's really weird. What's at Lowe's?
So that's what a dream is. I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah, it was bad. Did not like.
Can't remember your locker combination? Yeah.
I never used my locker. I was always too nervous that I would forget how to open it. And I would need something that was in it.
So you just lugged everything around with you.
Sure did.
Starcat, thank you for the donation. Feel free to skip the question if the vibe is wrong. Uh-oh.
I like some bad vibes. Give me some bad vibes.
Give me them
I'll
off
put it on
color vibes.
sad thoughts only fans.
Are there any hoaxes or conspiracy theories that you fell for when you were younger?
Yeah, that one's gonna go to the OnlyFans.
So there's this thing called Catholicism. No. I don't think so. I mean, like, it was more like for fun, but like that was like around the time that those like alien autopsy shows and stuff.
Yeah.
About like Area 51.
Ooh, yeah, you made me just think of one.
I didn't like believe them, but they were kind of like just like entertaining and like fun to like talk about with friends, or be kind of like as we were watching the X-Files at the same time or whatever. But I don't remember any like off the top of my head.
I was very worried and very convinced that spontaneous combustion was a thing. And, like, I needed to be worried of burning alive someday from the inside out.
Spontaneously.
That was, some reason, that was a hot thing in there in the mid-90s. Get it? Hot? Combust? But yeah, that's one that stuck with me. I now realize, of course, it was very fake.
Ooh, there's a neat waterfall.
Monument.
Yeah. Looks like the sort of thing I would make. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like even something that I like worried about that wasn't true or something. I mean, I still have like probably a disproportional fear of being struck by lightning.
Yeah, I was thinking of that same thing too, but I don't even know if that's
no.
really, it's not really a conspiracy. It's just like your young brain not understanding the odds of the situation.
Right.
Nobody can, ZK. They all spontaneously combusted.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, I had the lightning. Lightning is fake. No, I had recurring dreams of being struck by lightning and of the sun burning out as a kid.
The anonymous donation asked, I saw one co-star got a pocket operator. Private information? No, it's a little 8-bit. What would you call that?
I don't know anything about them, so you're gonna have to learn me.
It's like a little synthesizer, but like in that it makes 8-bit kind of the video game music that you can like synthesize. And like a synthesizer, I don't know what they're called, like repeater, loop, like a loop thing.
Loop daddy.
Loop daddy.
Mark Ribley.
And I seem to remember you were interested in synths. Yes, I was like partially like, that's a thing that I could get into. But if we all remember the 2020 lockpicking adventure, ooh, what's your step? it's that sort of thing that I feel like lockpicking, kind of not expensive to get into. Synthesizers, musical instruments, pretty expensive. So I never really explored that. Is that something you're still interested in? Beep boop. Like I am, but again, like I said, it has a taller barrier of entry and cost of abandonment if I were to start and then not do anything with it. Can you read music? I could when I was taking piano lessons. I don't know if I still can. I doubt it though. But yeah, I mean, like when I did have an electric guitar, I would just like, instead of playing the guitar, I would just, let's make a bunch of weird noises and feedback and reverb in front of the amp. And when I did do digital audio stuff in my art degree, I made a bunch of like weird looping randomized music things in various programs. What am I trying to do? Feed Wolfie.
Good point. Not playing something the way it was intended. Shocking.
It's called innovative, groundbreaking. Well, yeah, there are even like some free phone programs, I think. Costs or something had a free Cosolator phone thing, and I kind of like installed that and fiddled with it for 15 minutes and was like, okay. It's not the full thing, but it was kind of like,
Like Blob Opera.
Like Blob Opera. I'm pretty disappointed that I don't think anybody made the Duel of the Fates, the Star Wars music out of it. It might not be possible. It might not be like able to do that sort of thing, but seems like it should be.
Or they were worried about being struck down.
Struck down by Darth Maul himself.
And Mickey Mouse.
Ooh.
Ooh.
We're getting like just like very, like you said, like sparse kind of like, look, here's a cool thing.
Yep.
Bloop,
Yep,
here's a cool
that's
thing.
cool.
Yeah.
And it has a, like, there's a lot of vague, it's almost like cloud watching, like the vague shapes that things take the form of. That one reminded me of the like the bowl, like the Red Bull bowl.
The Red Bull Bowl. Spooky noises. People are already picking out spots. Listen. I'm doing this full hour or segment or whatever we want to call these little 5 Minecraft day things, and then it's happening.
It's happening. Eventually.
Eventually. I don't know. I do have an idea, like I mentioned.
Those are generally bad to have.
True. Very true. But if anything, I don't want to say it honestly, because then everybody's gonna be like, no, there's the spot you were talking about there.
Nope, you gotta keep it in your head.
It's in my brain. No spoilers.
I'm kind of genuinely surprised there was not more pink sheep. In my mind, there was going to be more.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like we've had flobathons that are just like, oh, 8 hours long, or, whatever, and like, oh, there's like been 3 pink sheep, or at least like 1 during the full duration, and here we've done it a full month and only got the 1.
Printers are running low on ink.
Is that the start of a riddle, or?
It can't print the pink sheep anymore.
Ah! Running low on magenta ink, therefore you have to replace all of them.
Refuses to put a bigger engine in it. I've got a bigger engine for them if they want it. Got a lovely 352. I'll give it to them for free. Just please come and get it.
For free?
Free!
You gotta sell that thing on Craigslist. It's free.
Free!
To post car parts.
I just want the cornerback. $390 for sale. Yeah, we're in a floaty area, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Shh, Tilly McGee, shh, don't. It's a 390. Don't say the real one. Favorite questions?
Just any questions at this point, really.
Any questions? And donations.
Yes, the donations.
We need some more lovely repeating numbers. Yeah, you may have missed a story during your BRBPP.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't good level. It's okay.
Oh, that's fine. Was it the danger?
Mm-hmm.
Working on what was yours? Almost swallowing a nut?
No, it was worse than that.
Did a car fall? Because I'll never get under a car ever again.
So maybe go back and listen to that segment.
I don't know if I have an answer to that. Just because I haven't been working on cars very long, and I'm extremely sheepish about it, as it is.
Safe.
What's that?
Those things that well, there was that one time you almost ran me over because I left your car in gear.
True. Yeah, I wasn't in any danger, but
you were in danger of being a murderer.
There's that.
I like when I retell that story now. People are like, "What do you mean he doesn't leave the car in gear?"
When I tell it, everybody's like, "Why didn't you keep it in neutral?"
Only when they find the body. You assume somebody would look. Throwout bearing legs neutral. That shouldn't have any effect on the throwout bearing.
Anonymous with another 690. And just a real bunt of a question here. What are you going to do when you reach that hill over there?
Gonna walk on it.
Mm-hmm. Not that way, though.
Would you consider going through it?
I've done that a few times in my day.
The sequel to this series will be a strip mine to the Farlands.
I thought that was going somewhere else on OnlyFans.
It's Conley fans, Kurt.
Koi Wolf with a $50 donation. Thank you very much.
Worf.
No question.
Oh, I was excited. Like I was popped up in my chair. I was ready to go.
Getting his notes ready. Do bits count? I mean, for something, but not towards the donation. Or to the charity.
Look at that ball in the sky.
Look at that ball in the sky. That's the sun. I don't know why that got me. Capybara with a $20 donation. Digging holes is easy in Minecraft. What's the largest hole you've ever dug in real life? Huh.
He didn't have to because he didn't actually run me over with the Corolla.
True. Yet. Probably nothing worth writing home about because I never like did any manual labor.
Ever in his whole life.
I mean, I'm sure I've dug a hole with a shovel for planting like something or helping plant a tree or something in my dad's yard or something like that, but I'm sure Cone has used some sort of mechanized hole digging equipment.
Never did any like mechanized. I've never used like a
backhoe
or a front end loader or anything like that. I though am a fan of digging some holes. In Minecraft and in real life. I used to dig many holes as a kid, just trying to like see how deep I could get and how many like layers I could get through. It was a real hobby in the bustling town I grew up in.
Until that time you hit the gas line.
No gas lines. A lot of water. That was the thing. Like I lived in Florida, so like if you dug more than 2 feet down, you hit water. Really, really took the joy out of it. Let me tell you. I also really liked erosion.
Eroding.
So I would take the garden hose and put it on the top of a hill and let the water run for a long time until it like eroded away an area. And I just enjoyed that.
Yeah, no,
I was an interesting child.
Yeah, no, I agree. I remember I had a friend who, like, next door, they were building a house, but they just put the foundation in, so it was still, like, just a big hole in the ground with a foundation in there. And we played in there for a good amount of time. With similarly, like, making rivers and waterfalls and streams and stuff. Which I'm sure they greatly appreciated.
Wharf.
Another anonymous 690. Have you ever gone geocaching? I keep wanting to pronounce that as geocaching.
Please do.
No. And somebody asks about every 6 months in Farlands or Bust. Is it you?
I think it just seems like such a natural thing that you would do. You play GeoGuessr, you literally play walking simulators all the time. If you merge the two together in real life, you have geocaching.
True.
But what they forget is that requires leaving the house. And interacting with people.
Well, past people.
Right.
And yeah, usually like a community, but yeah, I don't know. I didn't ever find, like, especially now, I feel like some of the wonder has to be gone from it because we can all just GPS with our phones and be like, bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, here it is. Like, I could see it, like, maybe being interesting if you're doing, like, the old school, like, navigating, what's that word? There's, like, a term for, like, hiking and using a topographic map. Orienteering, that's the one.
That's a real word?
Mm-hmm.
You learn so much.
But, I don't know. There's also, I think it was like last year or something, like people were geocaching up here in Seattle and found a briefcase with some, like, human feet in it or something. So, no thanks. I'm good. Careful, Wolfie.
More of a hands guy.
Or was it? Could have been heads. I don't know.
Woodland Manors did not exist for another 3 or 4 years, I would say. So no.
Woodland Manors. What? Oh, in the game of Minecraft. Okay.
Yep. In geocaching. You know?
Yeah, I was still thinking about like hiking and geocaching and things like that. And hi. Irrationally Indecisive, isn't that the full name? Thank you very much for the donation. If you had these years to do over again, what would you change? What would you want to remain the same? Keep up the great work. Thank you. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things personally that I would change. But that's neither here nor there right now. That is a heavy question.
Is there something wrong with gravity?
Back to the Future reference. Oh, Flob specific. Wait, you're not even the one who asked the question. How are you? You can't append somebody else's question. I mean, that's a tough one. I mean, I suppose I wish I took more advantage. Ah, beans. You got me thinking all deep questions here, and I'm messing up making my boats.
What is going on with this boat?
Problems you're about to see. Come back. Stupid boat, come back. I just took 2 times to build you.
You darn well may have made a chest right there.
Like I would like I don't know how to phrase this without sounding like.
Are you trying to say like you wish you had taken more advantage of when things were popular?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, just like as a matter of I don't know, consistency or like just effort and work. I don't know.
It was hard to know then that time was going to be narrow.
Correct. It's hard to know that time was going to be narrow, and also how much of a, I don't want to say difference. I'm not like unhappy with the way anything is. Let's just get that out of the way. But like I'd like, like how much difference.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't like a little change. It wasn't a little shift.
Right.
It was a very dramatic, completely different shift.
Correct. And even with not an insurmountable amount of more effort, it could have. I could have been set up a little bit differently, and I'm not speaking necessarily as far as like fame or popularity or anything, but just like maybe comfort.
Right. You hit the sweet spot on Twitch, though. I think you made the switch to Twitch at the right time.
True, but even that I delayed.
It was delayed, but I feel like you got in before it started to blow up.
True. I
you nailed Patreon as well.
Nailed Patreon for, again, that short amount of time.
But yeah, I mean.
But again, if I had put more effort, maybe I would still be nailing Patreon. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't think I would have changed anything with like Flob or anything like that. I mean, I suppose that would have changed things if I was doing it more or something like that. I don't know.
I would have done Flotathon diorama every day.
Every day. And then we wouldn't have had to deal with that other business that happened earlier this last year.
No, right, yeah.
But then at the same time, then I would be done, and like, what would I be doing? I don't know.
The walking east thing was questionable. Yeah, would you take that back?
I thought that was funny. I thought that
it was
good.
hilarious.
I thought that was just mixing things up a bit.
But honestly, the fact that Good thought it was such a good idea should have been the indicator.
True, we didn't truly know Good at that time, though, did we?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, if anything, the response to it kind of made me dig my heels in a little bit more. Because there were some people, like, speaking of Patreon, who were, like, giving more than they should have been giving on Patreon, and then, like, took that upon themselves as, like, okay, now that this is their project, and they get to tell me what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that was, like, that, I don't know, made me defensive, I think.
Honestly, that whole incident really shaped the way that I have done everything.
As in the opposite of that way?
But not so much the opposite of that way. It made me very sure that I never wanted the ones running the show.
Ah, okay.
What the hell is this? Some kind
That's
of
a good
tube?
call. And Sknight, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the sub-tub. Alright, what we're gonna do is do a hidey hole. Back up the world right quick. Maybe tweet out that I'm going to press F3 in the next 2 hours.
Honesty.
Yep. And then we're gonna do it.
With Patreon.
Oh, God, that scared me. It's raining outside.
Oh. Third rain.
We wait long enough, maybe it'll be thunder.
Mmm. But we won't.
No, we won't.
Lab Tech, go visit Florida. It do be like that.
Mm. Alright, let's go to sleep and get rid of the sound effect. Nice try, Key Sky! Ah, you got me there for a quick second. Nice try. But thank you very much for them bits. Oh, yeah. Thank you. See, when it's finished. Hey, and we did it. 36,052.3 megabytes.
I knew you could do it.
36 gigs on 3/6/21. That would have been funny if it was 21, but...
I almost swallowed that nut.
Which one of these bit alerts is the thunder
But I
sound?
thought it was May.
True, it's also May. Craft. Wow! Alright. Soon enough. Soon enough. Oh, I gotta stretch. I'm gonna use muscles pressing this button that I don't ever press. That I haven't used in well over a year. Alright. We just passed 36,000 megabytes on the world save. Get your woofs ready. That's a new thing that started thanks to the streaming. To get your woofs ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use branding. Make a shirt.
Things. I'm just stalling. Woof. Whoa. All right. What's that?
First again. I have the advantage because I'm hearing you before they hear you.
Got a creeper. There it is. But look, everybody. Another pink sheep.
Great throw.
It was a great throw, wasn't it? Oh, you all saw Niblet for a second, too? Yeah, Niblet brought me a pink sheep. Ah, jeez. Oh, my God. Dang it.
Oh, that was good.
Memnarch.
That was good.
I hate it, because there is a creeper over there. Ah, look, there's no creepers around. You can't get me ever again. Pink sheep. Well, I mean, yeah. Pink sheep. Ooh, very glittery feet. Wolfie is pushing me, being like, come on. Let's go.
Gotta find the spot. I have to go.
Oh. It smells like automotive detailing products.
Oh.
Right. Floral.
Now, if you put that outside, does its back turn white?
Well, it's dark here now, so we'll have to see tomorrow.
That new sheep smell. I have a feeling you don't want to know what the new sheep smell is.
The newt sheep.
Nude or new.
Lorgon. Did you want to be in a call, Lorgon? Because I don't think Mindcrack are showing up.
I honestly think.
Well, nobody checks this.
And Good and occasionally Arcus are the only people that ever look at the Mindcrack Discord.
I'd like once every month maybe go here to see if there's any news worth using.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just thought to use this. I'm like, well, everybody pretty much that I know would just be able to pop in here. I think that's what I did last time. But Lorgon declines. Well, thank you very much. We did have Lorgon on. Lorgon on.
Lorgon on.
Previously.
Ba-na-na-na.
Lorgon on.
Yeah, Drew reads all the messages and probably shakes his head a lot.
Look,
well,
it's a
yeah,
gun.
we at people, but then they turned the ats off.
Yeah, we double mute and never, ever, ever give me any notifications. Oh. There's a lot of zombies walking out of this hole. Wolfie. Good lord. Mad lad.
Let me at him.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh, what a cheeky bugger.
Resilient.
I thought you said Brazilian.
Brazilian?
Oh. Well, it's not a spawner, unfortunately. I was hoping maybe get some free buckets.
What the hell is this? Some kind of tube?
Marius, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Subtub. Isn't that a gun? That's a gun. Get this.
I'm sorry?
There's a gun!
I'm sorry?
Right there. Does that not look like a gun in the world?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm a little behind on the gun times again. Remember gun?
Remember gun? See, now we can, everybody. Now I need a screenshot of this. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that tree's in the way. Now we can, member gun.
Man, that was the best marathon. I don't think that one's gonna be topped.
No.
The last one at Pixel Corp. Remember gun. Ooh, lava.
Yeah, that's alarming. Any guesses? Any more F3 guesses? Do you remember what mine was? Because I don't.
I did not write it down. I said you're going to be more than halfway there. That's I know I'm wrong. All fours all the way down.
Still think I'm in the 4 millions, huh? We have been walking quite a lot this month. Lest ye forget.
Who's the ye?
Ye.
I want that clip. Didn't you like actually organize guessing games at one point?
I did, and then I discovered how much work that is to set up and then moderate and then follow up with, and I said no thanks. No thanks. I'm trying to find a way off this hill that isn't going to kill us both. Really bungled it. Ah, Wolfie.
There was a prize?
There was a prize? Was it just like a I'll send you a postcard sort of thing? Well, yeah, I did it with like Google forms and sheets and stuff. But then like people were putting commas and people weren't putting commas, and it was just like I didn't know or do any form like validation with it, and it was a real struggle.
That was a big woof.
Oh, did we get a donate? Oh, we did! I totally missed it because I was feeding Wolfie and I thought he was the one who just woofed. Anonymous, thank you very much for the hundo! And thank you for happy 10 years of Flob. See, this seems like an okay area, but it seems a lot like the last area with the pyramid. We did that on like a beach. I'm trying to think of something new.
Something new after 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the actual number of Flomathon this is. Do you?
We tried to figure that out. We were trying to figure out how many F3 monuments there are.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a good way of knowing.
I think like 6. It was like one less than I thought it would be. Because this is season 8. There are 7. No, I think there's 6.
There are 6.
Because season 1 numbers didn't exist.
But if you count the border one, it's more. But yeah, there's been 6 actual.
So then that would be 6 Flobathons. Memnarch, another one. Definitely over 5 million, they're betting. Ooh, what? Is this a spawner? You think this is a spawner? I think it's a spawner.
I think it's a spawner. I haven't seen it yet.
Wolfie, get over here. That is not a shovel.
Oregon's not sure.
I hear spiders. I see 2 suspicious divots in the fallen sand.
It's the bumps that lead you to believe.
I'm drawn to the bumps.
But it feels offset, right? Like some of it's under the water?
Yeah, I think some of it is under the water. It's a very deep one. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Hold on a minute now. No. 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 No.
No bad.
Alright, well, the sun is setting, so I gotta make a hidey hole here.
In the spawner.
Oh, you thought I was gonna press F3, didn't you? Ooh, lava. Bump. All right. Oh, that's the other chest. How convenient. I don't even have to look at the rest of this place. All right, what do we got? Big monkey. Okay, bucket. Big monkey. Oh. Bread. That's a shame. Mop! Thank you for the donation. Yeah, there were like 4 saddles. If you want a question, how much has Flob raised in total over for charity over the decade? Ha!
My calculator's burning. Hold on.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's a number on the website that doesn't include the 3 charities this season. So we're just over 7,500 here.
I don't remember how much pause was. Or was pause the last season? Pause was last season.
No, pause was this season.
Pause was this season. Okay.
Pause was this season.
And all of these were the same amount, weren't they? To begin with?
True, right, but we raised more than that.
Right.
All right, here we go. Hold on, I gotta get. Pause was 4,237. Equal justice was $5,523.76. And this right now is 7,508.69.
That roughly puts us at 424,000.
424,000. That's a lot of didgeridoos. That's a lot of salted pickles.
How many pickles could you salt for $424,000? At least 7.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't see it. Oops, now I've covered up the donations. Oski, thank you for the $10 donation. And Rosie's in the chat.
Rosie. Not a Flobathon without some Rosie sightings.
Mm-hmm. For those who missed it.
Yeah, that
thing. For those who missed it, we did have a pink sheep. We found our pink sheep. 1. So
1.
We can press F3. Not that I was really going to hold myself to that, but let's just pretend since it's over now.
Lorgon directed Rosie to Kurt at Minecon.
Really?
What a Lorgon thing to do.
Build monument at the next pink sheep location. Well, we're going to be here for another month at the rate then that was happening.
Especially with all these darn brown sheep it keeps spawning. Doing us no good.
Oh, there's some cows.
For your milk.
What do I gotta do? I gotta... Can you milk one cow multiple times in this game?
You can in the new version, so I assume so.
Ah. Milking them? No, I'm not gonna finish that. What happened to the other one? Wasn't there two at some point here? Got him. Well, I guess I can make the cake then gain inventory space back. Alright, we're turning our golden apple, that was an egg, into a cake. Wait, that's wrong.
What were these words you just said?
No, I mean, how do I cake? How cake?
I think the milk is the icing
it.
for some reason.
Yeah, the milk is on top. Oh, and then you get to keep the buckets. How conveniently annoying.
I mean, it would be pretty awful if the buckets went into the cake. What are we gonna do with the buckets?
Give them to the cows. I don't know.
As nature intended.
Yes, I will give them sugar. I will sugar my cows. Alright, continuing on. Bucket cake, of course. Sweet, sweet beef.
Mr. Bucket.
Wait, how did the golden apple become an egg? You see, the birds and the bees.
when a dog likes a boat very much.
There was a bit of an incident.
Mr. Bucket.
There's Mr. Bucket, Miraturu. Oh, and Memnarch. The minds alike. Thank you very much. 2 bath bombs.
Mr. Bucket. Toss your balls in my top. Mr. Bucket. Out of my mouth I will pop. Mr. Bucket.
What a horrible series of lyrics. And Rolf, 6 months in the subtub.
Hey Kurt, congrats on a whole decade. It's crazy to think about back then.
It is crazy to think about back then, as I'm sure back then would be crazy to think about now. In many ways.
In many ways.
Not going that way.
I think that you are the most fascinating character within this setup.
Emma Matsky.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Re-upping their
Nearly
sub.
2.5 years.
Thank you very much. Nothing has really... Welcome, everybody, to Kurt Hems and Haws about picking an F3 spot.
There have been 6 F3 locations that have been chosen. but there have been dozens upon dozens of possible ones.
Yes. I need it to speak to me. I need it to say, this is the block.
The blocks are talking to him, guys. He's losing it.
Oink. Oh, Wolfie. What the... What, how could you have even... Murder. Oh. Alright, alright. We gotta do it. We gotta do it today. Because we're out of beds. And you can't craft any more beds, as you all know. What would you do if you forgot Wolfie sitting down somewhere? Well, there's some videos you can watch to find out what I would do. Because that's happened.
Not for more than a day, though. Like, not for more than a Minecraft day.
Right, no. But, like, there was a once, like, I had to walk through the night to, like, get back to where I accidentally left him. I think it was probably one of the worst times. And that was early. In the decade.
You were still a novice dog owner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me as much these days that you don't have deaths in the game. But it really does surprise me that you didn't in those early days when it wasn't like, oh, I've never died. Like, it was just, that wasn't part of the goal. It was just,
right.
You just didn't.
Anonymous with a hundo. Thank you very much. $7,618.69.
Nice.
What if I just picked a very plain place? Just completely uninteresting.
The plainest of
Plains.
plains. Or a basin.
Or a basin.
Grats on the 10 years.
Thank you very much. CPW. Careful, Wolfie. Jeez. Have you done an underground F3 location? Well, the thing is the F3 is like the block is not necessarily a block so much as it is a invisible pillar that goes from the top of the world to the bottom. If I can get metaphysical with you.
That was a little deep for 6 hours into a stream.
Yes. I mean, I think the idea of the monuments has always been like, oh, when I do an overviewer map, you'll be able to see them all. But
right.
I think we know that's never going to happen.
It's going to happen someday, I believe.
If I ever return the email of that one person who was offering. All
right, so it's never going to happen.
see. Whoop, Wolfie. Thank you for the anonymous donation. The problem with building it, like doing something in the middle of the ocean, is that it'd be really difficult to get all the resources to build what I want to build. Glass table. Thank you for $6.90. Much appreciated. My wife just found out about how long you've had Wolfie. And now you just rewatched Pungent's Comeback Wolfie. Sad. What a time that was. Glad he's okay. Glad I'm okay, you mean, after he got done with me.
Pungents?
Wolfie. Nice. Just here. It's this flat sandbar in the middle of an ocean.
Looks a little too much like... Oh, no, that. Okay.
I mean, the whole
thing behind you looked like Florida, and I was like,
no. No, this would be difficult, too, to, like, get stuff. I mean, I'm intrigued, though. Like, at how boring that would be. That's right up my alley. Ah, Wolfie.
It's not so far from land.
True. We've never had a desert monument. No, but I mean, like, the last one was on a beach, and there really aren't that many differences between the two. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to have some sort of scenery. Memnarch again! Getting the palindromes going. 764467.
Ha! Kurt, prepared.
Yeah. Plan? What does that even mean? No, seriously, what does that mean? Oh. Step. Oh.
I like the little islands, but it'd be nice to have little islands that have something around.
Very true.
Boy, if only the through the world tree would have been the spot.
Mm-hmm. There are quite a few spots. There was the through the world tree. There was that double spire looking Sears Tower thing. It's Cone. This is who I'm talking to. Dweebster with 11 bucks. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh, Wolfie. Oh, okay.
Still a palindrome? Yeah, still.
Still what? Ooh.
Still a palindrome.
Ah. Oh gosh, why am I going this way?
Who is Cone talking to?
No, yeah. No, Cone. Who's Cone talking to? I feel like this is going to be neat to look at if I can ever get down off of it.
Water slide?
I could water slide. But, oh, here we go. Kind of. Wolfie, do not go off the top of that tree. Okay, God. Ah. Dingus. Oh, geez, the sun is setting. It's a pretty significant overhang here.
Did it speak to you? It has to speak to you.
No, I'm like just looking for. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I was about to say it doesn't matter, and like everybody leaves. This whole area is kind of neat. Oh, sun's setting. Ooh, what's this? What's this island? Oh, but then I can't see all that jazz that's over there. Everybody. Alright, listen. You knew this was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Cone knows. It's cleared his schedule. Because he actually has a schedule.
Not my first rodeo. I was here for the high stress Flavathon.
Oh,
before the stress free Flavathon.
Yes. Correlation?
Causation. That's not where the torch goes.
I know, I fixed it. You can tell the Flavathon rookies. I need like all new tools now too. Where'd my iron go?
I don't remember exactly what made the high stress year as high stress as it was. I don't think it was the amount of people. I think it was just like the amount of streaming you did. Like you did.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna do
Back to
3
back to
days
back.
of 12 hours or 8 hours or
Yeah.
something, and like I'm so people don't complain about time zones. I'm gonna like do one in the morning and then one later. You know, it was too much. Too much. I was probably doing some sort of guess the F3 competition.
Mm-hmm. And that was before you were really streaming full time too, so you weren't even.
No,
as
yeah,
used
just
to it.
streaming in general was a overwhelming experience, especially after the first Flavathon. The technical success it was. I don't.
Hey, if it's not speaking to you, it's not speaking to you.
I know. I feel also like I have a responsibility to like make the number as big as possible. So like going back is I've learned my lessons. Let's just say going east.
Kurt is now a ratchet.
Now a
If
ratchet?
he clicks over a block, he can't go back.
Yep. Those certainly don't have the ability to
ruin the narrative.
Okay. That was weird. Felt like a little speed boost. Mmm.
It was the gravel, right?
The gravel? Yes, the gravel is what made me go, mmm. What?
I don't know what your plan is.
Right.
But that hill right there was perfect for a nice porch, for a nice viewing platform off of it.
That hill.
It was bad. It's dead to you now.
It's too late.
Yep.
I just want to see what's on the other side of this.
Can't go back.
Can't go back. Mmm. Kind of wish we did have a desert, just because that would be different.
Basin.
Kind of a crappy
one. It was a small basin.
Small basin.
You might say that Kurt is irrationally indecisive.
Mmm. This is kind of reminding me of the last place. I don't know if that's good or bad. Where's the sun? All right, listen, what's at the other side of this ocean? It's not perfect. There could be anything in the box, even a boat.
What's in the box?
Listen, you all know what you signed up for. What's that?
I think that was place number 4. You only wanted.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't.
I've 4 or 5.
Are you basing it off of my mms? There is only one place, and that is the place I press F3. That's right. Don't touch your face. Don't touch your face.
Big old pile of clay.
The big old pile of clay. Would Minecraft have really given us this long, expansive ocean if it didn't want us to sail it? To see what's on the other side? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna, yeah. these rolling hills. Look at that niblet. Alright, I'm gonna disembark here.
Portraying the ups and downs of our journey.
Mm-hmm. Not a lot of trees.
Oh no.
But that's okay. We can plant them. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Comes to a... This is like a desert, but a desert of the mind. We never had a snow one either. No, snow was kind of boring and ugly. Oh, but which block? I was about to say this is the tallest block of this hill, but there's two. This one's further.
It's got to be the further one.
Yeah. I think this is it. This is kind of interesting. I don't think we've had this, like, basically sparse, untreed, rolling hills. Nothing too magnificent as far as, like, cliff faces are concerned.
Last minute tweet? Question mark.
Last minute tweet. All right. Where was that tweet? Make it a guess. Humor.
Also the guess of, did he fix the meander?
Oh, true. We need to figure out if I fix the meander. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to pause it here just because the sun is setting.
My vote is still overcorrected. You're going to be way the other way.
Oh, so what was it? Was it negatives before or was it positives?
It was a positive, wasn't it? In my brain.
Remember.
In my brain places, it's a positive.
Find this screenshot. It was X plus 19, or is that your guess? I don't know anymore.
What are numbers?
What was my guess? My guess was like 5,800,000 something, but I think that's probably too far. I don't think I'm that far yet. Boop, 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 pink sheep. Pink sheep.
Minecraft. Ride the pig.
After this commercial break. Yes, lose all the viewers. Predictions started. What is this?
We've done it.
Win channel points if you make the correct prediction.
I'm going all in. 200,000 floating points on over.
Oh, yeah, I'm like, wait, what?
I can't actually do it because I'm a mod, but I'm going all in my mind.
All right, that's a thing that's happening.
Mr. Bucket.
Oh, and Cosmic Cluck with 8 gift subs. Bath Bomb in the sub. You know what I should do is have Wolfie sit down before he, like, despawns or something. Silly and goofy like that. Hey. And now I need to place a block so I can actually press F3. Well, now I gotta wait for this timer to count down, don't I? Or is that like when I need...
Well, yeah, now you gotta wait for the timer.
Press this.
It's not very long. What's a little bit more time?
True. What is slightly more time?
Oh boy. Currently 1.2 million floating points on over, 700,000 on under.
Ah, the over-under. If I knew...
Old over-under.
If I knew gambling, I would know what that means. Holy Moses! Unrepentant geek! with $544.33, gaining us to the third charity donation goal that we've had, the stretch goal of $8,200, which is also the goal of the first Farlands or Bust season. Well, second season, but the first charity goal that we had after we moved it from $820. But you know what I mean. Thank you very much. Unrepentant Geek, we've done it. Thank you very much. Very generous. Going to the CDC Foundation. Much appreciated.
I just don't think there's anybody better.
And a sub.
You got it.
41 months.
You got it. Hey, thank you.
Had to be done.
Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much. All right. So yeah, I can't press F3 while people are still betting, because then that would...
Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to wait now.
Obviously. Speech.
Speech
of what?
Freebird.
Freebird. It can be ended sooner. Please end it sooner. Oh, we got 460 viewers. Nice.
That's a big block.
Fort guys. Lorgon's in the chat. We had Rosie earlier. Vedran joined us on the call earlier. What I'm actually going to do is turn off my alerts, because it happened previously where people would spam their alerts. Very, I suppose, expectedly. Rock Mage, I'm looking at you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you very much.
1995. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
All right, alerts are off. Guess I can turn that off too. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Is there an actual, like, countdown?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. You got to click on it. We got... It's almost double. Double on the over to the under.
Yeah.
Little Weetos, I see that sub. Thank you very much.
Saint it.
All right.
Getting down there. Ooh, can you hit 2 million? That would make me happy.
Can I do what?
I was talking to chat.
No.
Nope, they're not going to do it. Oh, they did it. Okay, you're good.
I'm good. Pressing F3 on this here block. Under. It is under. We're at 4,856,980.
Dang.
And now I'm negative 88,147 off on the X coordinate. Excuse? What has gone wrong here?
Wow. I think that's the biggest X you ever had.
Yes. Or the smallest, depending on how you take your negatives.
Well.
I do need to... how do I take a screenshot? Like that. I need to make a hidey hole and, like, sleep. Right quick. Bring back my stuff. All right. Wolfie's fine. Oh, my shovel broke. Everything's fine. I fell. Listen.
Doing all right there.
Doing fine. Not panicking at all. Oh, this hill is made of gravel. I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah.
That it wasn't higher.
Yeah. But then again, it wasn't that long ago.
True. Yeah, I guess that's the part of it. You know, normally it's been like, we haven't pressed F3 in 2 years, you know.
Yeah, literally years.
Nope, that's not how that works.
Probably could have made it if we weren't wandering.
Yeah, if we didn't go 88,000 blocks in the opposite direction we meant to. Yeah, what was the X number at the floating point? Somebody? I'm curious to know how I bungled that one so badly.
I will look and get the official number.
Oh, well, I guess I only need one bed. Plus 19,200. Wow. So I went 100,000 blocks in the wrong direction, like too much. I mean, in the right direction, but I should have stopped much, much sooner than I did. Eat the cake. Well, do we want to? I can't eat the cake actually because I don't need any health.
Yeah.
Should I not just wait to place it on the monument or something? I should make a chest. Look at those pigs. I mean, those aren't pigs, those are cows. Look at that creeper. And the music.
So I just went and looked at day 55 of 2019 Flob-a-thon, a Dayorama week 2019. It's worse than we thought. You were at X 43,914 positive.
See, that's what happens when I consciously try to fix something. So we're gonna miss. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's very interesting, being that the first F3 number was 292,000. And we're like, we did that, a third of that, just walking too far north.
Mm-hmm.
But 4856980 rolls right off the tongue. 0.862134774. 100% of memory has been allocated. Is that about 40% of the way there?
Oh, the last F3 when he... I see. Wait, so that means in between the time of the floating point to here is when all that happened.
Right. I know for sure during this month. And even just maybe streams. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I've been consciously trying to walk to the right. Alright, this guy's getting too close. You're too close, man! Get blasted. Oh, you missed. Get blasted again. Thrice! Thrice! Not that time. Headshots.
So you were on the right track. You went from
I was on the right track. I just stayed on the train for too many stops.
Right. 43 to 19. And then from 19 to yeah. But hey, now you can just do nothing for this whole season.
And it'll just naturally fix itself.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. See, the problem is, the idea I had, I don't know if it's going to work here.
Oh, no.
That's kind of why I was looking for a flat spot. I wanted to be low to the ground. We can adjust. We can just...
well, just walk the other way and fix the number a bit.
Honestly, down there would have been good. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, this kind of reminds me of the spiral crater hidey hole. Or F3. Just flatten the whole area. Neat, neat, neat. Well, there it is, everybody. Oh, I guess I can turn my alerts back on, huh? The new F3 number. How many, what percentage of that is that in like the actual distance? 38.7. So close. Pigs. I am gonna have to think of like what.
Are you going to tell what your idea is, or are you
Well,
gonna
the
hold
girlfriend. No, the girlfriend had what I thought was an interesting idea for the 10 years to make a 10-story building.
Oh.
Nothing crazy, nothing Fermilab or anything like that, but just like a 10-story like condo or something. I don't know. But that would be interesting. But I feel like 10 stories is going to be at the build limit at this height.
Isn't that cooler?
Well, I mean, it's going to be past the build limit so that I can't build the full 10 stories. Wow!
Congratulations on the 10 years, Kurt.
Thank you, Titans Mom. Thank you. 10 stories underground. So I'll think about something. Plus a ceiling, plus a floor, you forget.
And this is the old, shorter build height.
Right. Yeah, I don't want it to be like if you make it like that's why the hidey holes are 3x3, because if you're standing here and there's the ceiling right there, it's very claustrophobic. Let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, I should build the chest. So it would be like 3 air blocks, and then a block for a roof and a floor. So it's like 4 blocks. 4 blocks for floor. Per floor.
40, yeah, that puts you pretty darn close.
I'm at 99 right now.
You're at 90, 91 or 99?
I thought on the actual block is 99.
Right.
97, like on the top of the mountain. Obviously, we could shave it off a little bit, but what is the world height limit here?
Would have been a multiple, so it would have been 128.
Yeah.
No, that would be short, wouldn't it? Is it 128?
It was very short.
Yeah, 128.
It was like in the clouds.
All right. You know that Kurt always got his head in the clouds. Is that the sound of head in the clouds?
That is the sound of head in the clouds. It could have been this block. 485 69. Ah, 76.
There's a 6-9 in this one.
There is, on account of it being less than 10 blocks away. I'll have to think. Maybe 7 stories and 3 basements. A parking garage.
Well, I'm looking at this area. You're going to have to shave the top of it off quite a bit to get enough foundation room.
Right. 2 5-story buildings. The floating dirt? Yeah. How would I have gotten over there?
Or it could just be down there.
What's that?
Or it could just be down there where it's lower.
True. Does the building itself need to be on the F3 block? It is, after all, just the monument. This is This is a not interesting place. Yeah, snow is... There's no trees in snow, it's apparently. Better to have a view of it from the F3 block than to be in it. Sure. All right.
Good.
Sounds good. I'm waiting for the sun to set so I can sleep again. I'm gonna
Even numbers. 600 subs, $8,200, 100%. Everything's even.
Everything
except we have 3.
is even. And the amount of golden apples we have left.
Right. That's not true. That's a lie. That's a bigger lie than the pack of pink sheep.
And this guy came here with all the numbers and the countdowns and the count ups. His top 10 list. Indeed. Well, thank you everybody for your generosity, for the charity, for all the subs and the... I don't know if I need to thank you for the bits. Scaring me. Thank you, Cone, for helping through the majority of today.
My pleasure.
Thank you, Keys Guy, for this bath bomb. Much appreciated. 10 sub bat. You know what I was saying. Bath bomb. Let's go to sleep. And if I was up, Memnarch with an 11 sub bath bomb. Thank you very much, Memnarch. $36,088.17 megabytes. A 10-room hotel. Interesting. That could be a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think on it. I honestly rarely ever have Case Guy with a 12 sub bath bomb. Thank you very much. What is going on? Much appreciated. Dubs. Yeah, I very rarely have like a build idea until I get to the place and press F3, Memnarch. 13 sub bath bomb. Thank you very much. They're breaking all your even numbers, Cone.
I see.
Thank you,
but
Anonymous,
at the moment of
311.
F3, everything was even.
For the donation. Keys Guy with a 14 sub bath bomb.
Weird auction this is.
Yeah, I don't know what we're auctioning here. Wait, what did everybody, who won what with the illegal gambling?
Lil Sean took home the big haul. Lil Sean was the ultimate in the prediction winners. 3.628 million floating points go to
Thanks to
Lil
Kurt
Sean
for the true
2
vlogs
and
along the
72 others. So 73 people chose under.
Interesting. I don't know if I would have. Well, I mean, I guess my guess was over, but my guess was about
39 went for over, losing 2.4 million.
Stonks! Memnarch!
Your stonks are going up.
Apparently, 15 bath bomb.
This whole Flavathon a diorama thing seems like a pretty good idea.
I should just skip the whole month and do the last day every time. Now you're thinking with portals.
Every day's an F3 day.
Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. It ends there. But not before DeWebster donates 817. Oh, to make it a palindrome. Team palindrome. I see it. Thank you very much, both Key Sky and Memnarch, and everybody, like I was trying to say. I'd say this one had the most interesting start. As far as the day is concerned, and the day is concerned. I need to eat dinner. It's 8:20. I'm hungry, and there's a pink sheep on my desk.
He's gonna eat it.
I don't know where this has been. Pink sheep, care of the girlfriend. It's fuzzy. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I do appreciate it. I don't